Wow, my camera actually doesn't glitch anymore. What?
What's it all about? Alfie, is it just for the moment we live? What's it all about when you sort it out, Alfie? Are we meant to take more than we give?
Hello, everybody. I kind of like just listening to singers sing. Gets me in a good mood. Only fools are kind.
Then I guess it is wise to be cruel.
Oops. Happy, happy at the bottom of the deck. Alfie.
What will you lend on an old golden rule? As sure as I believe there's a heaven above, Alfie. I know there's something much more, something even non-believers can believe in.
Strength.
Let your heart lead the way.
Oh, the Knight of Pentacles wanted to come out.
You'll find love any day.
Thanks. Okay, Cynthia, go off. Sing, Cynthia. I think listening to singers actually really helps me tune in, so we're gonna listen to like maybe a few songs before I read every time. Honestly, I'd be surprised if they were different songs. I'm just kidding. I like this video. As you can see, it's in my freaking watched videos. No.
I couldn't be happier, though it is, I admit, the tiniest bit.
Unlike I anticipated, but I couldn't be happier. Simply.
Couldn't be happier.
Well,
Not simply.
simply
Getting your dreams, it's strange, but it seems
a little, well, complicated.
there's a kind of a sort of
Cost.
there's a couple of things get
Lost.
there are bridges you cross you didn't know you crossed until you crossed. And if that joy, that thrill doesn't thrill like you think it will,
Still.
with this perfect finale, the cheers and the ballyhoo, who wouldn't be happier? So
Oh, I kind of want to
I couldn't.
watch that.
This is Santa Fe.
This is Santa Fe. I I love how I just like probably for the first
They say folks is dying
15
to
minutes I
get
just kind of hang out by myself.
away. Me, I'm dying to get away
I'm not mad about it
to a
though.
little town out west.
That's spanking new.
And
Well,
while
I ain't never been there.
I
You can see it clear as day. If you want, I bet you could see it too. Close your eyes, come with me, where it's clean and green and pretty. And they went and made a city out of clay. Oh.
Why the minute that you get there,
Yo, what's up, Eternal? How you woke streamers your day today? After this song, I will be doing your reading. This isn't a long song. It's like 2 minutes. Splitting rails, and tails around the fire. Except for Sunday when you lie around all day. Friends are more like family. It's begging you to stay. Ain't it neat? Living sweet in Santa Fe. Where does it say you gotta live and die here? Does it say a guy can't catch it? Oh, I just remembered I have something else. I'll be right back, chat. I have something else to use for my tarot today. How could I almost forget? If the life don't seem to suit ya, how about a change of scene? Far from the lousy headlines and the deadlines in between. Santa Fe, my old friend, I can spend my whole life dreaming, though I know that's all I seem inclined to do. I ain't getting any younger, and I wanna start brand new. I need space and fresh air. Let them laugh in my face, I don't care. Save my place. I'll be there. After this song, I'm gonna get them. They're really cool. I'll have to show you guys what I got.
I love
No!
natural hair, but not what
It's
hoodies
literally
would
the
do to
last,
it.
like,
So I made
30
my own.
seconds.
Chasing Philly helps my
I wanted to hear the last bit of Santa Fe, thank you. What? I need to hear the last bit of it, so...
place.
I'll be there.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh, poor guy. He's like, I'll be there.
Just be real.
It's all I'm asking.
Not
Put some painting in my head. 'Cause I'm dead. I can count on you today.
I got
Nothing if I ain't got Santa Fe. I always thought it'd be cool here is if he's like Santa Fe, and then at the end he's like, and like goes that like extra. That'd be cool. Okay. All right. Let me show you guys the new thing I got for tarot today. And Eternal, you'll be the first one to receive this new thing, so it's really cool. All right. Yo, Eternal. All right, ready? Check this out. Now, I should cleanse these, but they're called story cubes, right? Now, all this is are dice. The whole point of this, it's very easy. All they are dice with different symbols on them, which I bought them because they can really enhance the reading, right? Like they have a key, they have a bridge, a keyhole, right? Really good things you can add to a reading, and a lot of people use like charms and stuff. And the way you play this game is you literally just roll all 9 of these cubes and you make up a story with them. That's literally it. It's the easiest game. 6 and up. But now we can use them for the reading. So we have that now. Okay. All right, what do you want to know, Eternal? Question, general. Oh, let me white sage my crystals so I can like let me turn on my Reiki too. I've got nothing. I have some amethyst with me today that But yeah, Eternal, what would you like to have some help with today? Can I please have a love relationship reading with my current partner? Sure can. I don't have any love oracles, but still can do that reading. Let me tune in. Can I have 3 cards? Eternal. Please tune me into Eternal's guides. Please tune me into Eternal's guides. Everybody on their team. Eternal would like a love reading. What can we help Eternal with in their love life with their current partner? What can we help Eternal with their current partner right now? Ooh. That's so freaking funny. Soulmates. Poised. Okay. So far, I'm seeing some positive energy. I'm not seeing anything, you know. Yeah? Okay. I might do one more Oracle card. This is clean it up. I feel like there's one more card you need after that. This is kind of like telling its story left to right, so I think it needs one more. Nope, that's not your card. Breathe is never a bad thing. I just saw the breathe card. It wants you to have 2. Chat where there ain't no future. Oh. Even at 17. Breaking your back for someone else's sake. Alright, let's see how this story is wanting. Let's see what I get. Oh, you guys, you actually ended up getting breathe. That's so funny. Okay. New life. Okay, that's definitely on that side. Community and a change in the wind. So you wanted a love reading and you literally immediately got soulmates. Clean it up. Change in the wind. So I genuinely am not seeing anything here that's like, obviously I don't know that, but clearly I'm not seeing anything that's like super scary. Um, like you do have clean it up, but that, and then you have breathe. But you do have clean it up, but I'm not seeing anything that's like crazy. Oh my God, you guys need to like break up and we'll see with the tarot, but I'm not seeing anything like that. um, how do you think I should use these dice? Maybe I just start it with the reading. Maybe I started with the reading. Let me get, all right, however many tarot cards you want to describe the situation, please, Spirit. Clearly, however many cards you feel Spirit will help us understand this message a little bit more, please. At least, oh, honestly, I'm taking those. It seems like they're all just like, all right, here you go. Okay. Oh boy. Some people don't do that, but for some reason there's... Okay, let's see these cards, right? Okay. Because I just kind of... Okay, death. I don't know why, but I'm feeling called to look at your cards and put them in a order that I feel is... You're definitely the sun. Let's see what you got. I think this is your current energy right here. Oh, Six of Cups. I don't ever really do this, but for some reason I was just called to like kind of put the, because there were so many. Oh, look at, you got the freaking Ten of Cups. Look at that beautiful energy. That's clearly right here with your new life. I think this is probably what you're trying to understand here. Is this Four of Swords and Nine of Swords? This is it. This is it right here. The kind of nitty-gritty that you're talking about with your partner is this Four and Nine of Swords right here. Let's do the dice. And then let's attempt to read it. All right. Shooting Star. Key lock. And you got a house. These are what you got here. You got a shooting star house, a lock, a magnifying glass, a tree, a parachuting guy, a plane, a book, and a direction. Which the arrow is pointing that way, which I don't think that arrow is pointing to anything. But I think the main ones in your reading are the shooting star, which I feel like is your... You see how you have a lock? This seems like the lock right here. Don't worry, we'll get more specifics, but I mean, you have a lot of cards, so this is going to take a second. See how you have these swords cards? And then that's why I put them before death and like the hermit. I feel like it doesn't really, but it's probably more like the hermit and then death. But these seem to be what that lock is about. The swords. So we're gonna put the lock there. And then like the shooting star in the house make me feel that's like the Ten of Cups energy. That's that new life energy. That's how we're using it now. Okay, so looking at it, Spirit is telling you to breathe, for one. But there is something, and if you notice how clean it up, after it comes the Nine of Swords and the Ten of Swords. I didn't even realize that, but I'm wondering if it's asking me go left to right, top and bottom. Because I think the top is going to explain more what this current energy is, and the bottom is going to explain more what happens after this is healed. Because then it leads to the new life. I think it leads to you being part of a community. I mean, it brings a whole change. I mean, it's reading left to right, very simple like that. Like, yes, okay, relationship, there's something to clean up that causes the death card. There's an ending, new beginning into a new life. Okay, that's understandable. But what's this Nine of Swords and Four of Swords? Now, it's definitely asking you with whatever this is, it wants you to kind of go in that kind of isolative state, that hermit energy, that sort of self-reflective energy to really reflect on this, which will then bring about kind of an ending because you'll have realizations about things, which will bring some sort of ending. Doesn't mean an end to the relationship, which will bring the change and bring this new life in that you desire. Okay, understandable. But you got the lock that I kept. So there's something locked here that you're meant to unlock. So I'm going to keep your cards. I'm going to put them in order. And I'm going to expand upon this, not clean it up, Nine of Swords and Four of Swords. So we're going to keep your cards to make sure we know which ones they were. Layla, you're dealing with lots of issues with your partner? Yeah, we're about to zoom straight into them right here. Like, this is that right here. Right here. And then it wants you to do that to trying my best to resolve. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. All right, Spirit. Can we have 3 oracle cards helping with Eternals? Okay, so we see it, the general story, Spirit. We see the general story of there being conflict, something to heal, bringing to a new life. Okay. Spirit, I understand. Can we zoom in on this cleaned up Nine of Swords and Four of Swords, please, with 3 cards each of Oracle and Tarot so we can really understand what this conflict is that follows the Death card and the Hermit? What is this Nine of Swords and Four of Swords that we can... What does Eternal need to clean up in their relationship that they're struggling with? What is this that they need to clean up? Realize what is going on here. Thank you, Spirit. All right, let's see what you got. Ooh, fork in the road. Truth be told, and why? So you have a choice. I think you're meant to unlock a truth. This is the lock, by the way. I'm using the lock right now. I think you're meant to unlock a truth about this relationship. A truth that shows why it's been so hard, why it's been so trying. You even have a question why here. Did your partner ever cheat on you? But he is ignorant, but he never cheated on you? No idea about cheating? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not here to be like, oh, he is behind the scenes because you can't see that from cards. But um, I think what was drawing me to ask that, because it's truth be told, there's why. So I was wondering if you were like, oh, why did you cheat, kind of thing. But you're saying he's ignorant, and honestly, after you said that, and you got fork in the road, what kind of issues are you having? Because it feels to me like spirits like, especially if you're saying he's ignorant, that there's the like what's the truth here? Like it feels like you're really struggling and really like locked in this situation. And it seems like you really it genuinely feels like you have a choice to make at this current moment. This fork in the road is I think this choice, and I'm really getting this because you said he's ignorant and now you're saying he's a mama's boy. I think this is spirit being like, do you want to be with him or not? Like, why do you want to be with him? Like, there's stress, overwhelmment, pain that needs to be cleaned up. And you have a choice here. This is the fork in the road. I think you have a choice between do I stay or should I go? Or should I stay or should I go? I mean, because it's kind of like bringing this truth to light, unlocking a truth to this pain. And that's why Spirit wants you to go within, wants you in this hermit energy for a little bit, because there's a truth you need to unlock here. And then a decision you're going to need to make. Let's get the 3 tarot cards just to make sure we're on the right path. This 9 of Swords and 4 of Swords. Now, this looks like you really sad and crying and upset like in your own bed. Like this is you struggling right here. I mean, this is you being upset about everything. This is you being like I'm sad. Like I'm struggling with my partner right now and it's really painful. But what I love about this card is there's that sun through the window that's on the horizon. It's like it's very dark in there with all the swords, but there is that sun on the rise. And honestly, it's kind of interesting, but this makes me feel like you need to rest from the pain, and then after that, you have the hermit. So it almost feels like it's really asking you to isolate and like rest and really kind of ponder your situation that you're in right now and ask yourself, kind of ask yourself why. Like, do I want to be with him? Do I not want to be with him? Like, really ask yourself this question, because if he's ignorant and a mama's boy, it sounds like there's probably some other issues besides just ignorance. If he's a mama's boy, I mean, there's a lot going on there, and it's kind of like, if you think about it, do you want to be with a man who's ignorant and a mama's boy or not? Do you want someone who's more mature? Do you want someone who's more ready for what you're ready for? Because if so, then you need to let go one aspect to receive a new one. You know what I mean? I think this might be kind of like a thing being like, there's one card. Thank you, Spirit. Really ask yourself, is this what you want? That's a big thing that Spirit is saying right now. Is this truly what you want? Do you want to be with an ignorant mama's boy? And that's very harsh to say it like that, I guess, but it's kind of what Spirit's saying. And you're saying you're having a lot of struggles and um a lot of issues. And the thing is, oh wow, this is you right here. That is you trapped and you cannot see your way out. Literally, you got a lock. Look at you locked in this prison right now. Look at you locked in this prison of just pain from this. That's so you right now. Wow. Huh. But what's interesting is this Knight of Pentacles is reading to me that there's an offer being brought into you, being brought to you. Yo, what's up, Angel? How are you working your day today? You see that? How they're bringing a pentacle? I'm doing well. I'm doing well today, Angel. But this offer, whatever this is that's being brought to you, does bring you to the Six of Wands. Yo, Angel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. You know, where you have enough to give to others, you know? Which could be in many ways. It doesn't just mean physically, like, oh, they're giving flowers, but that could be love. That could be stuff that you can just give now more than you could before. But what I will say is this offer, whatever this is, only comes in after you are released from this trap of the swords. You see that? How it came after? It's only going to come in this as if you get out of this. Right now, you are in that energy of the Eight of Swords. That's where that lock comes in. You are locked in the swords right now. And Spirit is really, 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 really asking you, like, honestly, almost like, why? Like, why do you want to be with this person? Especially if they're causing you all this swords pain. Like, it's saying, you know, it's time to kind of clean it up. It's time to go into a more reflective energy right now. Really reflect on my life and think, what do I want? Is this what I want? Genuinely ask yourself, is this ignorant mama's boy something that I want? Someone that I want? And if so, that's totally okay for you to say. It's just then you move down that path, right? But it sounds like you're in a lot of pain over this. Like you're literally trapping yourself in this pain, and it's time to unlock yourself out of it. Because when you unlock yourself out of it, look at this. The Knight of Pentacles comes in, bringing in something new. I don't know what it is. We don't know what it is. We can't know what it is. Spirit won't bring us that close, but there is something coming in after this that will bring you this Six of Wands energy, that will bring you to after this death, which is Six of Cups, the King of Cups, the Ten of Cups. I mean, you have so much Cups energy. I mean, it's just beautiful. So much happiness to come after with this Knight of Pentacles, with all of that. But again, there has to be this death of something. You have to unlock something. You have to figure something out here, clean it up, and then Knight of Pentacles comes in. But it's Spirit's really heating you to kind of go into a hermit energy right now and kind of think this through and think about what you really want from this situation right now. Because you're in a lot of swords energy, a lot of pain, and you're really locked in it right now, and it's asking you to clean that up. It's honestly kind of fun reading the cards intuitively and in a way. I didn't really know that was an option. Oh yeah, and then you got the shooting star in the house, so clearly after that too, you get the home, you get the wish fulfill. I mean, you get it all. I'm in a restless feeling. Yeah, Spirit wants you to kind of rest and breathe and reflect and really ask yourself, what do you want? I mean, do you want an ignorant mama's boy? If you were to be asked right now, right here, which you are, would you want an ignorant mama's boy as a partner? What would you say? You're married to him, have kids. Ah, even harder. Because you do have this Ten of Cups. Like, you do have a happy family energy. So, yes, one thing. Spirit, is communication about this to her partner or to their partner? Is communication a big aspect of this? Is opening up to the partner a really big aspect of this? Is communication? Does Eternal need to start having more talks, honest talks with their partner about what's going on and how they feel? Is that another big message here, to start communicating more? You got Yang, which makes me think of balance. Oh, and you got Truth Be Told again. Oh, Yang is actually number one too, though. So there is a balance coming in. A new balance. Yeah, it's really only for you to know because I don't know how he's treating you and your kid. You know what I mean? But sometimes, you know, time for a nap. There's the rest. There is the rest. There is the time it's asking you to take. There's that hermit energy. There's that, I think it was like Three of Swords. She was sleeping. There's that rest that you need to take right there. And there's that kind of stepping into that hermit. Yeah, no, it's spirit's literally saying like literally take a nap right now. Go into that hermit energy and really like, you know, ask yourself the important questions. And not only that, rest, sleep. Take time when you're not reflecting either and you're just sleeping and resting, you know? Just take that time in itself is important for you right now because you said you're exhausted. I mean, and if you have children too, I mean, you have to be there for the children. So, like, it's even harder because, and if he's not communicating, I mean, that's a whole nother thing. It's like if somebody, thing is, like, if he like if you guys had a bunch of problems but he was willing to really work on it, communicate, like really get to nitty gritty, really kind of go through those moments where like you can hurt each other by communicating. I don't know what you're next, Angel. But yeah, Angel, you can actually start sending me what you want to know about because I'm finishing up here. I'll do some white sage too just because just to cleanse a little bit. But I am ready for you, Angel. Appreciate guidance. Of course, anytime, Eternal. If anything from that reading, it's just take a nap. You know? Yo, Eternal Peace, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alright, Angel, what can I do for you, my friend? I kind of like the way that I do it. I'm kind of like an intuitive tarot reader. Also, Eternal, you get these now, these story dice with your reading. They just have a bunch of images on them so they can help kind of clarify and or reinforce a card there with a image, you know. Are you asking if there's any future possibilities with a guy? Is there any future possibilities with you and this other guy? Okay. Is there any future possibility with this guy for Angel? 3 cards to start, please. Or that. Oh my goodness. Feel like spirits get something to say. Any future possibility with this guy? Can I have tarot cards, please? That could be one way to read it. Depends. Let me see tarot spirit. Oh, okay. Clearly it's like you're trying to shove cards that we want out back in the deck. Curious about this reading. The thing about doing intuitive readings that I'm remembering is that will I read reverse cards or not? This is a choice. Yo, Gummy, what's up? Appreciate the lurk. Light bulb moment. Lock. Sadness. There's also books here. Books. I would say the sunflower is in the King of Pentacles energy. I think you're going to have a light bulb moment about this. I think right now you are feeling this kind of way. Feel like you're kind of feeling like that a bit. I feel like with the Hanged Man here, you can see he's like locked. His ankles are locked and his wrists are locked, but he does have a key. So he can unlock himself no matter how hard it's gonna be, but you got a lock, right? So that's kind of there. I think you'll have a light bulb moment, which kind of goes with the Page of Swords about this situation. And I don't know. Maybe you'll read about it, maybe you won't, but the book is here. We'll leave the book there. But the Lovers to me shows a choice. It shows it's going to be a hard choice with the Hanged Man, but you are going to be able to make it and unlock yourself to get to the Page of Swords. Where it's almost like he's not from the Hanged Man picture, right? But it's almost like he's holding it up like, haha, I cut myself out. Granted, it's a key in the Hanged Man, but it's almost like he's like, I did it. That's most of the time with my cards do pop up themselves. Yeah, that's not going good with him. Oh, it hasn't been going well with him for 1 week. Okay. Can I just share with you something that might not be from the cards? Because you got higher power, you got exchanging gifts, loyal heart, co-create, come to the edge. I don't know if I said that. You have a higher power guiding you through this. Exchanging gifts always makes me feel like balance. So higher power is leading you to a place of balance. I don't know why, but it almost feels like spirit is asking you. Hmm. See, I was thinking of one thing, but I'm not seeing like a quote unquote happy family, which would make me think, oh, okay, there's something that you guys together, and then you make a happy family. You're just getting a King of Pentacles. So I think it honestly is almost like spirits asking you to co-create with them. And I think spirits really wanting you to tune into them right now. This come to the edge though in lovers makes me feel like take a leap of faith, make a choice. This feels like make a choice right here. Come to the edge in the lovers, make a choice. This is make a choice. I think this choice will help unlock you from the hanged man state. And bring you more to the Page of Swords and the King of Pentacles. Now, what I'm getting with this, you might, this could, so what this could read left to right, right? Is like, take a leap of faith, co-create with your heart with this, it'll bring balance, right? Higher power, but that's not how I'm reading it at all. I'm reading it as like more of a love for yourself. Like if it's not working with someone, why are you trying to force it to work? Right? That's a question I feel like Spirit wants you to ask yourself. And I think if you ask yourself that question, because like I understand feelings bringing confusion, but um, if there are any future possibilities with someone, it's like, why are you confused about whether there will be future possibilities? Probably because there's some conflict going on. Well, that might be telling you something. I think you're almost with this loyal heart meant to stay loyal to your heart. I don't know why, but I feel like Spirit really wants you to connect with them right now. And they'll help you through the situation. I think that's partly why you got higher power. We met 2 years ago. We have been in off situations, and he always approached me first, every off. But this time, day before yesterday, I wanted him to test with another relationship as he was being removed from a week and he was okay with it with another relationship. And I texted him today asking him again why he was removed, and he told me he was just busy, as he told earlier. Okay. Okay. I think let's just chat because sometimes I feel like there are situations, right, where tarot cards are great, but are you happy in this? Because this has been going on for 2 years, right? On and off. He approaches you after every off, right? So you're not the one who approaches him, but he's the one who approaches you. So it's almost like, it feels like to me, you're almost like you get to moments where the energy gets released, right? That's him. You release him, and then he comes back, and then you get confused. He comes back into your energy, and then you get tangled up with it again. So to be honest, it almost feels like next time it's an off, don't text him back. Like he clearly doesn't know whatever the hell he wants. If he's like going back and forth, being like talking to you, not talking, he doesn't know what the hell he wants. Clearly, the way he's communicating with you, the fact that he's just like, oh, I was busy when he was rude, that's immature. That's extremely immature. Like, someone's asking you a question because, they like you and it's a relationship. It's not just, oh, yeah, no, no, no. You know what I mean? I'm feeling some immaturity from him. Exactly. And this is, I think this is a big key here, Angel. You have the power to not respond to him anymore. You have the power to be loyal to your heart and be like, This off and on 2 years is bullshit. Like, I want a relationship with someone I love, not someone doesn't know what they want yet, who's immature, who's like, oh, I want, I don't, I want, I don't, I want, I don't. It's like, that's not the energy I feel like you want right now. You want something more stable, someone more who knows what he wants. And it's happening for 2 years. Like, Spirit, I think Spirit's really telling you to, it's time to take a rest from this crap and move forward. Exactly, dude. I told him that I'm not complaining for you being busy. I asked you why you were rude. Exactly. It's little things like that. It's little things like that that Spirit's kind of like, hello? 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 My advice, next time you guys separate part ways and then he comes back, don't respond to him. Tell him the next time he leaves is it. Tell him literally the next time you guys don't talk and like split up, that's it. They just be very straightforward with him and be like, I'm not doing this for another year, let alone another month. So this is the last that we're trying, and if it doesn't work, I'm not doing it anymore. I would give it one more go. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Angel. And I think Spirit's encouraging you. And kind of with all those like hearts and stuff was kind of like sending you love for it because they know it's not going to be easy, but it will ultimately unlock, right, that Pentacles energy. You are more like a friend. Hi, hi. I mean, right? It's like life experience for me too. It's like with tarot, it's great, right? Because you can get great information, but sometimes, like, I and anyone will just have life experience where it's like, I don't really need the cards. I just want to talk to someone. Like, I just want to talk to you about it. I don't really need to go into the cards and be like, oh, spirit, like you said, it's like more of a friend energy. I feel like I can kind of, with life experience, with intuition, with cards, like I can combine it all in a really, really, really good way. And I think that's why I wanted to put the cards away. I was just like, I think there's just like a general, like, let's just talk about this because, you know, yes, discussing like with a friend in a way, yeah. And I think that's also a way I can meet people where they're at, get the message and however they can hear it or receive it is whether I'm talking like this or with the cards. Some people would rather have the cards because they're like, well, we're not going to trust what you say and what's coming from your brain. It's like, it's fair. The way you said to just tell him this is the last time we were talking about and that was really good. I'm glad. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not one for like ghosting or doing that, right? Just tell him this is it. This is the last time. Like, I'm giving you another chance here, but after this, it ain't it. It ain't it. It over. So you either are here with me now or you lose me, and that's on you later on in life. No, not no ghosting or anything. No. But I just for Angel to not ghost immediately to like immediately not respond for her to or them to for him. I don't want to assume your sex, gender, etc. Um, Yeah, but the stressed and busy with work, if you read it, Gummy, like how Angel was talking about it, Angel texted him and was like, "Why are you rude?" And he was just like, "Oh, I'm just busy." If you're asking someone why were you rude, you don't just be like, "Oh, I'm busy." It's like, "Oh, like I'm sorry. I genuinely because she pranked." What? Oh, like she tested him, LOLs. Oh my goodness. He failed. It's weird all over, but who am I to judge? No, there's no judgment. Everyone's in their own place, right? But it feels like, he's just not in Angel's place. Yeah, no, if you're gonna be in an on and off situation for 2 years, 2 years on and off relationship. He comes back. It's been 2 years of this crap. And you know this person for 2 years like that, and you're like, hey, there's been problems. And you're like, hey, why were you just rude? And it's like, oh, I'm just busy. It's like, okay, now you're separated from this in a way that's like very different than me. Like, I'm asking you why you were rude to try and figure out this relationship, and you're so distant from it that you're just gonna be like, oh, I was busy and move on. There's exactly. And he was okay with a relationship with you being in a relationship with someone else. Everything you're telling me is just reinforcing what I'm saying. And you said that he was okay with being in a relationship. Uh-uh. Next time he leaves, do not. Right. No, that's what I mean. It's like this is the last freaking chance for this guy. Oh, it's so toxic. Gummy. I don't care. It's the guy's fault, bro. That's the story of the life of life. I don't care. It's the guy's fault. I said I don't. IDT. I know. I said I don't care. I don't think it's the guy's fault. That's fair. It no. There's no fault here. There's no blame. There's no angel fault. There's no guy fault. There's no. It takes two to tango in a relationship. So let's just put that out right there. That yeah, you're right. It's not all on the guy, right? At the same time, he knows what he's doing by coming back to Angel and luring Angel back into his life again after for 2 years. He knows exactly what the hell he's doing. He is much more than mature enough. It's just, well, he maybe we would hope he's mature enough at that point, but it seems like maybe he's lacking some maturity here. Like after a month he approaches, yeah, no, see that doesn't work anymore. It's like, do you want me or not? Genuinely. Like honestly, I'd almost ask him like, do you want me or not? Because if you want me, here's what I desire in a relationship. If you don't, then here's what's going to happen. We're no longer talking because if you keep going in this situation with him, you're not going to open yourself up to a option of actual like love for you because he's just going to keep that space occupied. If you release him, that space opens up and you can then receive new love to fulfill that space, you know what I mean? It's really up to you. But it sounds like you kind of have a good set moving forward for you. Yes, I can post the stream for sure for you. It doesn't automatically go up, but I can put it up. I do have the ability to do so. Yeah, no, of course, Angel, of course. I 100% can do that. The only streams I usually don't post anymore are like freaking gaming streams when I'm just raging. I want to re-listen to this read. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, you can. Um, I don't think I can publish it now. I think I have to wait until it's done, but I think if I ever get partner, which I'm gonna get partner, Twitch wanted it for 10 years. But I think that's when you can like start posting VODs as the stream is going. But as an affiliate, I think I have to end stream and then post it, is my point. I think I can auto post streams, but I don't because sometimes I don't like the stream. Um, Tarot's different though. Tarot's different. But thank you, Angel. Appreciate you being here. Glad we could kind of help you with your situation. What did we get? A couple readings? We got a nice 2 readings in here today. Of course, anytime, Angel. Anytime. Anytime. I appreciate you and your support here with my stream. I know you're getting a reading and everything, but by you coming here to the stream and just hanging out, asking your questions and stuff supports me, so I appreciate you. Thank you. That was so sweet. Yeah, I mean, I claim it to be a positive. Oh, there's no reading that's negative. Like, even if, like, so we could, right, like, talking about letting someone go can be negative, but in spirituality, there's this idea of being neutral, um, being in a neutral stance, so being neither positive nor negative. So, like, looking at a situation where I might be walking away from somebody, but not looking at that as negative nor positive. It just is. It's just something that happened. So it kind of disconnects you from that, oh, it's negative, or it's positive. It's just kind of neutral. Um, and then, yeah, there's things that make us feel good, make us don't, but that's kind of just the general idea. And it's hard. It's hard because then you see your life falling apart and it's like, oh, it's just being neutral, being neutral. You know, spirituality and all that jazz. Yo, I appreciate it, Angel. I appreciate you, Angel. Thank you so much for that support. But alas, if you are headed out now after the reading, I appreciate you, I love you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Um, what do I want to do now? Ooh, last time when I was waiting for people, I played games and I lost. So now this time I'm gonna do what I do at the beginning and I'm gonna watch something and see if anyone joins. Excuse me. Ooh, I really like this tarot reader. Soulful Revolution, she knows a lot about astrology as well. Like she knows all of the planetary alignments and stuff. She has her own like groups that she teaches.
One of the great challenges
I really like her as a reader.
is knowing enough about a subject.
She doesn't really do pick a card readings. She just does general readings day to day. Yeah, I am on YouTube. It's Think Blue 45. I also think if you scroll below, my YouTube will be there.
All right.
Right now I'm just posting streams. So I haven't decided what I'm doing with YouTube. This is all new, this tarot crap, so.
Morning, everybody. Welcome in.
It's that
Let's see
crap,
what's
this
going
tarot,
on for
fun tarot
Wednesday
stuff. There we go.
today. In Pathfinders group, we're going to talk about what it means to live in the 3D and how you can achieve that, despite what's going on around you.
There it is, and there's that. Despite what's going on around you, neutrality.
And that means everything that's going on around you.
Uh-huh.
All right, so we're going to talk about that today.
And that's great. And what's crazy too is like something that really desires me to do this work actually is the fact is a big part of it is I know so many people are hurting out there and I know I was hurting too. I still have my own pain, but like the world hurts. Like the world really hurts out there. And I don't just mean in your personal experiences. I mean like we're seeing in politics, we're seeing in every aspect of the world and it just kind of feels like a lot of places are going up in flames and are making steps back, and there's just hate growing and everything, and it's like I really want to rise up. I'm not kidding. Like I really want to rise up. I want to become a billionaire, and I want to become a billionaire on top that has that's from the other side, like that's from 5D, not from 3D anymore, from 5D. Like I want to rise and I want to increase the vibration. And I want to be like, this is how you treat people, y'all. Like this is how you treat people. This is how you show compassion. Life hits you and it hurts. Oh, and the biggest thing for me too, as far as like what really kind of helped me live in this world is spirituality, because knowing a world was just this feeling like this world, okay, it's this dense, it's this hellscapey, it's this painful. Feeling like that was it. That was literally it. Like, this is the hellscape that you live in and that's real. Like, there is a reality aspect of it, right? But now we know there's spirituality and there's a lot of illusion going on. So I needed to learn the illusion to heal, personally. But yeah, there's just so many, I feel like there's just so many things people can talk about and I can relate to and talk about too and share messages about. I mean, I don't think there is one millionaire slash billionaire, or I mean, maybe not outwardly. I mean, I guess if I'm doing the spiritual work, people are, it's going to be very spiritual. Um, like it's just that's how it's gonna come across, obviously. But imagine a million, like a high millionaire slash billionaire, like for the humanity, reinvesting that money into humanity, like literally reinvesting, like being like, okay, I'm this much money, all right, I'm putting $1 billion into Alzheimer's research. You know what I mean? Like, man, and that's that desire that I have is kind of also how I know this path for me right now that I'm walking is correct, because it's like it has that effect. I don't know. I'm rambling.
Pathfinders, if you want to jump on, there's a link below. All right, let's see what's going on for you guys today. On the Twin Flame reading yesterday, there's a new mission for Twin Flame, and it was very specific. I was surprised at how specific that reading was, and so check it out. I'll put a link here. There we go. All right, haven't seen this one in a while. Time to go. Time to go. Chaos and conflict. You got to stay out of it. You got to stay out of it. Fork in the road. Don't get all tied up. Soulmates. Wow. This is a little bit like that reading yesterday. Maybe that's why I mentioned it.
That might be why she mentioned it for this one.
There is a change in the mission, a change in the wind. Fork in the road. Don't get mired up in all of the negativity that's going on. Don't get twisted up in any kind of, what's the word I want to use? Any kind of toxic tribalism. Okay? It's really going to be important that as on
You are meant to be seen. This is really your year. Long stream. What? Well, you don't see coming that will make you happy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sonny Monroe and Joe Jonas.
On this cold December night. 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1-1 is what I just saw. Just wouldn't do. But I just found that perfect gift for you. Alright, Spirit, what do you want to tell me? Let's vibe together. What do you want me to know, Spirit? We've got mistletoe and firelight on this cold December. When you were under it too, did you ever think about us? Celebration. Oh my god. Oh my god. Balance. That's something I'll never forget. I won't forget if we remember different summers. It's like tossing your heart to see where it lands. Heads is easy, tails it's harder to. What is this Two of Swords, Spirit? What is this Two of Swords, Spirit? Never ending story. Am I missing something here, Spirit? Yin and yang! I got yin again! Something about balance. Balance, 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 balance. 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 All I'm getting for myself is balance and justice. Different summers. Higher power. Woo! Woo! The Magician? Number 1? Storybook endings, fairy tales coming true. I know I'll make a community that knows fucking Disney. Let's fucking go. We wanna believe they still do. With 2 swords. You think you don't know the answer, but you do. Maybe a wish away. So old fashioned, wear your heart on your sleeve. I think I can't see you, but this is it, Spirit, isn't it? I've kind of figured it out, haven't I, Spirit? I figured it out, didn't I, Spirit, on some level, huh? Ever, ever. Man. I'm kind of in a mode of where, like, I kind of love myself. Because, like, I know someone's gonna come in here someday when I'm listening to this stuff and be like, oh yeah, Yin? I'm just getting balance, 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 balance. I've been dreaming of a true love's kiss. I've been dreaming of a true love's kiss. Ever,
Oh, no. That, Stop.
I do remember I remember a lot. I mean, this was there's there there was a lot of like I know a lot of us grew up with trauma, right? There were some really beautiful things like Disney and the way it was at the time, and like because technology was new, there were new shows, new channels, new. Everything now isn't new like that, but it was. Oh man. And like, oh my god, Selena and Demi's whole shit. Yo, Psychic, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Can't forget Selena and Demi's. It was crazy, I was almost on there. Won't change anything in my life. I'm staying myself tonight. And it's funny how this is all like the Sunny of a Chance cast too. But like, I don't know if you're into it as much as I am. Like, do you remember this from Sunny with a Chance?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I was all that. I was almost. Oh, you were almost an all that kid. You were. Holy! Oh my god. You dodged a bullet though. Actually, though. You think about it. Fuck. You'd.
Monroe and Joe Jonas.
Right? Cause wasn't all that. Yeah. All. Oh my god. Have you ever seen this before? You dodged a megaton bullet. The thing about this video that always is just like, yeah. Look how Demi looks at Joe here. And then look how Joe looks at her. It's just like, we all knew she was so into him and he was just like sitting there. You can tell she so likes him here. She fell hard. And he was like, yeah, I didn't fall as hard. That's all I can see in this video is like how much she's like in love with him and he's just like It's been a minute since I've seen this, right? Oh my god. This is my normal, like, watch. I don't know what that says about me. It really just says that this is what I like. Can't forget this bop. Yes, she did. You can feel it, and then he's just like back, and I'm like, poor honey, Demi. He fell hard, and he just didn't. You could tell it, like, ever since I got together, it was way more on her side. It's crazy. And then their friendship, and then their drama. Oh my god. Let's go back into the archives, shall we? Wanna say that you're not alone. Whatever.
We're about to give you
The
the
best dance video.
that you've ever seen in your life. Like, it's no big deal or anything, but
Were really awesome.
yeah.
Well.
Well. When you're home and you kind of feel down, gosh, I've been home and I've been feeling down. Have you? Yeah. No, seriously. Like, I've been like, I need a pick me up song. And go.
I was big on That's So Raven. I was very much the male version of Raven in high school. I was getting into something. Oh my god, That's So Raven is so good. You can gaze into the future. You might think life would be a breeze. What is up, Ray? Go, Ray. But it's not that easy. I try to save the situation, then I end up misbehaving. Go, Ray. I like remember every episode too of that what they're showing here. Granted, this is season 1. Things gonna change now. Right? It's so mysterious to me. I need to rewatch Raven. It's so mysterious to me. Yeah.
Yep, that's me.
Man. Oh. Okay. 2005 to 2010 theme songs. Oh no. You still binge watch it sometimes? Yo, I'm probably binge watching it later. I don't know, I had a nice reaction to watching that. Obviously, iconic. You, but no one ever discovers. Is that Orlando Bloom? Girl like me? What a time to be alive. Just to end it. Serial and Raven, yo, honestly, I don't blame you one bit. My mom liked Raven. Like, there was I feel like there were adults that and parents that loved Raven. That's a Raven, which is why it was so crazy. It's one thing to have like kids like a show. My mom liked That's a Raven. She thought it was funny. And my mom's older. Come on, Perry. So stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb. So stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do it all. Mom, Phineas and Ferb are making a title sequence. Oh, of course, of course. Yes, please. Oh my god. I'm fiending now that I have someone who watches all this stuff.
Hey party people! Do you remember all your favorite childhood songs from Nick and Disney Channel? Let's find out in a game of
Sometimes Twitch does do that.
Disney Channel. Woohoo! Let's go!
Yeah, her and the boys were funny. You can fix any problem with the slightest of means. Yes, please.
Two.
And I hear my favorite song.
I know that we belong. Oh, you are the music in me. Yeah, it's living in all of us. Of course I can get that one. That's...
Three.
And be so wonderful. Live life, breathe air. I know somehow we're gonna get there and be so wonderful. I felt like I needed to sing more. That next lyric was too easy.
4.
We got the whole place to ourselves. You and me, we got the world to see, so come on down. This is the sweet life. All for free.
5.
Do I look as good, my dear? Do I look good today? iCarly was baby beyond her time. Holy.
6.
Yeah, she really was streaming before streaming was a thing. Hottest styles, every shoe, every color.
So good. 7.
Luckily, they're doing like, boo. But if you look inside, I'm sure you'll find. The next part. And then you show me, you know that I'd always be picking you up when you're down. Oh, so just turn around. At least the world can see it. I don't know that one as much. At least that's how I see it. Just the beginning. I was at home watching TV all alone. The day goes on and I know, yeah, you gotta live to party, bust your moves. Everybody's in that groove. Sound the DJ when I song. Are you ready to rock and roll? Gotta live to party, bust. I don't know if I know that lyric, but I know the song. Oh, the day. So tired of routines.
I loved this show. 10.
Your future's bright, hanging there, baby. No way. I'm really good at this. I may have done these before. It can get a little crazy to hit. I don't know. When the kick hits the floor. Oh, here we go. You might think life would be a breeze. What is up, Ray?
Can I go back to those days?
Same.
Subscribe if you want to come with me.
This is actually a good
That'd be
video.
fun. 13.
There's a lot of that knows me like you do, the way you do. And I've never had someone.
14.
Tomorrow you'll be everybody's fascination. In my victory, just remember me when I make it shine.
15.
When you look big time. I mean, come on. I don't know if I know the next verse, but I know, oh, hey, hey, don't you feel the rush? No, hey. Because then it's, don't you feel the rush? Oh. Oh, hey.
16.
Oh, this is... Alright, sounds good. I guess I'll ask one psychic question, Chad. Is it okay if I call you Chad? Sounds good. Yo, Emily8, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Oh. Hello. Supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. Na, 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 na. Okay, I appreciate it, Chad.
Doing great.
Yes, it is. You can
Wow.
get one.
17.
I know I gotta do it. Gotta turn the world into your dance floor. Terminate. They pick some bops. Chad is fine. Okay. Alright, let me do a reading for you. Let me keep this up though. Cause I was straight vibing. And we got Freak the Freak now. All we gotta do now is freak the freak out. Keep the good times alive, that's the goal. But anyway, Chad, you'll have a wonderful rest of your day if I don't see you again. And I send love to the rest of the Mystic family as well. Okay, what is your question, Emily? / what would you like help with? What can I do for you? I am ready. So you get these cards, and then you also get some image die that I like to roll. Now, what can I help you with? Don't hear a word I said. Oh, that one's harder. I can't communicate. Don't relate. I try to talk to you, but I never. Could be wrong on that one. Oh, when you wait. Don't relate. Not don't relate. Okay. But Emily, yeah, what is your question? You never really. So I have an ex. I was doing really good. Yesterday I had this crazy weird moment for an hour. I couldn't stop crying and I kind of had a feeling something was wrong with him. Okay. So let's explore that situation. I don't really want to ask Spirit, is he okay, is he not? But let's explore that situation because I don't know if Spirit's going to be like, oh yeah, you were crying because he's hurt. You know what I mean? He's your ex and you're not on talking terms. Interesting. Okay. What is this situation, Spirit? Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Do you feel like he's your twin flame in any way? Might as well just get that out of the way. You do feel like he's your twin flame? Yeah. Okay, so if that is the case, then there's twin flame stuff going on here. I'm guessing he would be called like the runner of the twin flames. I don't know. Cause yo, what's up, Jax? How you watching your day today? Yo, thank you for the follow, Jax. I appreciate you. Oh, you got 2 there. Oh, 2 here and 1 here. Oh. Spirit's ready to chat with you about this. Okay, let me do the oracle cards first. All right, you got observe, a leg up, round and round, to the sea, between worlds. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's get some tarot cards. Very interesting. It's a damn alive, yo, Jax. That's too real. Okay. 3 of Wands. I got that today too. And now it'll be nice. I can learn kind of more how to read the card. Because I do more intuitive readings, but I will read, like, when I feel it's necessary. What is going on here? Crying out of the blue. Possibly a twin flame. Ooh, okay. 6 of Wands. Very interesting. Very interesting. Wonder how Spirit's gonna ask me to articulate this. Okay. So I think one thing that I do want to say, um, right, I love my tarot cards. I love my tarot cards. Thank you. Um, yeah, no, Emily, I understand where you're coming from. Let's see. Between worlds and you got a bridge. So I'm gonna put the bridge here. Honestly, this arrow is like to the sea. I don't know. There's a plane. I guess I'll just keep all of these up for you. But I don't know how they're going to. There's a couple that I saw. Okay, so you crying? Let me read what the Three of Wands it is. Because I read other ones intuitively, just not the Three of Wands yet. Keep focused, you're nearly there. If you've been working towards a goal, the Three of Wands is a good indication you're getting close. Okay. What else is going on in your life right now? Like, you had that happen, but what else is going on in your life? Are you with someone? You know, you just start. Oh my God. Okay, wow. When did you break up with your ex? Four months ago, like very recent. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm picking up the recentness of it. Why did you break up? A 2-year relationship. What happened? Observer. A leg up. Round and round. To the sea between worlds. Well, that must be you right now. You must be like between worlds at the moment. You must be in some sort of limbo. Well, yeah, because you said you just started dating versus being out of a relationship, so that can make sense why you're in limbo. It's long, but he couldn't handle stress and then ghosted me, then he regretted that. Oh. Was the relationship decent? Like there was no necessarily like abuse? Was it like a understood breakup in a way? It was messy and I just committed to having a clear cut. Ah. Because I'm wondering if um do you feel like those tears like that was triggered because you just started dating again? Is a really nice relationship up until then? Interesting. And so oh my God, that's kind of crazy because if you feel like he's your twin flame, then clearly he's a runner and you're the person who stays, right? Something like that. He could be, but I really feel like something was off with him. He is a runner, yeah, okay. Okay, so Honestly, this almost looks like look at her running. Look at her running. Look at them both running. It's just interesting. We're talking about a runner. We see someone running in a picture. Running to the Seven of Wands. It's so tricky to say because when we talk about twin flames, there's a lot of faith that has to go into that, that's a true like soul contract kind of thing that's going on. But if I trust, see, the thing is, what I have been understanding is twin flames right now, there's something going on with the twin flame mission at the moment. Like there is some sort of 2025 shakeup. So I think you could easily be observing that there's this sort of twin flame mission crap kind of going on this year, and you're involved and you're kind of picking up on that. The hard part about this is, does he believe in the twin flame stuff? Like, is he on that vibration of things, or no, not yet? It's funny that the plane is there. I think we're not in the same country right now as I know. Oh, there you go. And honestly, I kind of see that with the King of Wands. I mean, he's pointing at the world. The King of Wands always makes me think of like a king. I don't really see the. It depends, but I think of this as like a guy, like a male, divine masculine. And he's also putting it. This guy kind of feels like your twin flame, which would make sense now that we talk about it like that, because literally right after is the card that we see, the runner. Yeah, okay, you guys are twin flames. I trust. Because I live with I'm with my twin flame right now, and I was in the runner position. I didn't. I almost did. I actually was taking myself out of the house. I was almost running that hard, and then I got a jolt of like electricity almost feeling, and it was energy telling me, go the hell back. That's your path. So you're actually talking to somebody who has a twin flame, so it's a good person to talk to. I think you did observe something with your twin flame here. I think you're not picking something out of nothing. And I think you are kind of at this between worlds point, because he did run. He did run. And the idea is that twin flames ultimately will be like they have a soul contract of being together in this lifetime, essentially, right? Or that's the ultimate goal. So I think you're in this kind of between worlds with that right now. You're not with your twin flame yet, but you're past that beginning point of where, oh, okay, he ran away and now you're separated. You've met that separation point now, and you're in that between worlds, like you're at that separation between worlds point. Yeah, you are definitely not taking something out of nothing. Um, it's interesting you said that might not be in the same country, and it's like to the sea. I don't think necessarily if you guys you're definitely picking up on something, but you might not be picking up on the fact that I'm not seeing anything like, oh my gosh, he's like dying. You know what I mean? I'm not picking up anything like that. That you're like crying and oh my god, he's hurt, he's in the hospital. Nothing like that is coming to me. To me, this reads, it almost like, you see how this almost like has like a brightish tone to it. Like it doesn't necessarily look like a bad card or anything. It's interesting because it almost in a way feels like this was a nicer energy, and then he ran, and now you might since after the Five of Pentacles, which we're picking up as kind of him running away, comes the Seven of Wands, which on the picture of it looks like she's like fighting off a bunch of people. I'm wondering if this is the energy you were picking up with him, not saying this I think is the energy you're picking up with him. I don't know if he's fighting with others. I don't know if he is struggling with others like opinions. I don't know if he's struggling with other opinions about the relationship. I don't know what it is, but I think this might be the energy you're picking up from him and that he's just struggling with a lot. But there is a Six of Wands at the end, right? So there is this positive resolution ultimately. Like, I think having the Seven of Wands and then the Six of Wands, I think it shows kind of like, there is tough energy, but at the same time, like, this will be the outcome. But right now, yeah, it's hard. His family didn't really support what he did to me. They're running away. Ew. So I wonder if he's literally struggling right now with all of those inputs. And maybe in that he's feeling like the regret maybe. But it almost feels like all these wands are just different like opinions, and I'm wondering if he's just hurting right now, hearing a bunch of stuff. Regret is in his mind. Who knows? Maybe anger towards you, right? But I think you're picking up just like where he's at with feeling of the relationship, and then I think this is picking up just like other opinions. It could be his family. I think you're just picking up pain that he's also experiencing now from this split because he's a twin flame too. So he's really feeling it as well. I think you're picking up the pain that you kind of both are feeling now after the separation. And I think this observe is kind of like you are observing this correctly. Like there is something here, twin flamey, running, picking up telepathic pain. There is that something kind of feeling to it. And it feels like this is where you're at now. Did you guys kind of go in circles and circles and circles about something, like round and round, like an issue or a person said something and that kept coming up, that kept going on and on and on? I wonder, was there an issue that kept going on in your relationship that kept going on and on and on and on and on that caused like a break? It's funny. Um, it does feel like you are on that bridge, right? You're on that between this is literally where you are. You're in this between worlds limbo. You're in that separation from your twin flame. So you're in that world. You're not in that past energy of when you first meet your twin flame. You're in the separation. You're in that like next step afterwards. And so is he, and he can feel that too. But it's interesting how you have a plane, or you had a plane. Oh yeah, have a plane, and you have this ID. It's so weird. I think you're right. It's picking up, but you have this ID, and this almost reminds me of like a real ID because the way we're only going to be able to travel past May in this year is with a real ID, and you have a plane with traveling. So it's so hard to say, but I honestly think you guys need to have a conversation. I'm not saying you fly there, your ex is right, so you have to lead up to this. You also have this arrow that's pointing to the direction, and it's kind of pointing up though. So it's like you're in between worlds, but you're going on a trajectory that is going to be up. But I'm wondering if like a future trip after you guys kind of talk, maybe a future trip. Because I'm seeing that as a real ID in the terms of traveling. So I don't, and I don't want a definitive, I would rather, like, it's important in any relation, like, not to just fly out to someone once you've broken up with them, right? So clearly that's not what Spirit's saying, is just go fly to them and so, but I am picking that up as like a real ID. I think, you have a clock too. I think it's time to have a conversation with him. I think it's time. I think maybe you having this moment of like crying and this moment and you're like, oh my God, is he okay? Reach out and ask. Maybe that's almost what Spirit's saying, is like, you feel those feelings, so reach out. Ask him. And honestly, that conversation will tell you a lot. How does he respond to me? How does he want to work on this? Does he want to stay separated? What's going on? Like, oh wow, clock, yeah. I think it's time for you to talk to him. Maybe that'll bring you to a point where you go see him. Then you figure out this bridge. Do you keep going? Do you stay and separate? There is a positive resolution through all of this, obviously, because we have that beautiful card at the end. But I don't know. I would keep the real ID in the plane and maybe travel just in the back of your head. I've had readings say something about travel for me too, and I'm like, I'm not traveling anytime soon. But I don't know, just and like you said, that could just be he's across, like, in a different country, which makes a total sense too with the plane. But maybe you will be taking a trip to see him this year or something. Maybe you will literally go to sea in a way to help manage the situation. Hard to tell. Don't know. One of the blocks. No, I'm not traveling. No, I don't mean now. I don't mean now. I just mean in the future. Just keep that in mind if that's something that happens. But reach out to him obviously on the phone first. But who knows? Maybe a trip comes of it in a year or two, whatever. Who knows? But I don't know. I read that as a real ID. You're giving me great insights. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I guess it helps that I'm also a twin flame, right? But that's kind of what I'm getting. Let me do one more card set pull for you, just to make sure we're on the right track. And in fact, I'll just ask Spirit that, and then it'll be your turn, Jax. All right, Spirit, are we on the right track? Is it time for Emily to just... Is this an indication for Emily to reach out to her twin flame? Is that kind of what this whole idea is? It's time to reconnect and figure this stuff out. Is that... You got by the book and exchanging gifts. I mean, exchanging gifts doesn't... I always think of that as balance, but how I'm reading it now is almost like exchanging words. So communication. And it's pink. So that can have to do with love, obviously gifts and stuff, but that makes sense. And by the book, number 11 is a master number. So I'm wondering if it's almost like the master number is more important. By the book makes me think you can either go by the book or not go by the book. I feel like twin flames is almost something that's not by the book. So I don't think there's really anything you can look up and it's like, how do you manage being a twin flame? There's not really anything you can break the ice. Yeah, I think just start there. Start by talking to him and then go from there. I think it's time to reconnect. Pink is my favorite color and he always picks up on that color a lot. Oh, he does? Oh, well then there you go. That was a confirmation then. That was perfect. Awesome. All right, I think we figured out next steps for you, which I love. I love having a reading that ends up with like next steps, not just, well, I guess that's kind of every reading, right? It ends up with being like suggestions and stuff. I don't know, I guess I just like the reading. You're welcome, Emily. Yeah, no, of course, anytime, anytime. And I guess it helps that like I intuitively read cards sometimes too, but Yeah, I don't know. I like kind of just looking at the pictures and then having it intuitively come to me instead of being like, oh, but there's a lot more to it. You know, there's conflict if there's swords or some prosperity with pentacles and stuff, and having that general knowledge is key. But anyway. All right, Jax. I heard twin flame relationships are scary. They're very hard. Um, Emily, I'm sure can tell you, she's in a separation mode type deal this life. So she was with her twin flame and then are separated now. And it's like literally one of the most intense relationships you can have is with a twin flame. It's crazy. It all catalyzes spiritual awakening. It triggers literally every single trauma you've ever had. My partner reminds or in the beginning triggered me a lot in a similar way that my sister did growing up triggered me. So like there was a lot of that going on. I am trigger her like mom. It's just so many intricate things like that happen in twin flame relationships. It's so triggering. It's crazy. I almost ran from mine, but Spirit saved me. Literally, Spirit saved me with like a jolt of energy. I was out. I was literally Jackie pronouns she her. All right, awesome. Can do. Can do, Jackie. But yeah, no, I was literally sitting in someone else's place, leaving when I got that jolt of energy to literally bring my stuff back and go move back in. It was like within the same day, Spirit was like, do not do this or else you are literally going down a very scary path. Just sending messages? All right, we can do that. All right. Just sending general messages for Jax, please, Spirit. What does Jax need to know here? I guess it is kind of nice that I can read, and I also am a twin flame myself, so when I talk about it, it's like I've already done my research on it and experienced it. And still am experiencing it. Alright, you got building blocks. I did see deep knowing, but I usually take the card on top when things flip over, so let's see what else comes out. Same with this one. Oh my god, you're getting some good cards. So, building blocks, Treasure Island. I wonder if this is just Spirit saying what's to come for you is like really good right now. Ah. Mm-hmm. 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 Peace is on the bottom. I was told that I had one, but I didn't feel it, oh, you got a reading from somebody and didn't feel it was correct, you mean? You didn't feel like that message was correct kind of thing? Because that happens. That happens to me sometimes too. I'm like, literally, what is this reader talking about? Like, how did you get that? I'm like reading the cards myself, and then like, how did you even get that out of the cards? Sometimes it ends up working out, but sometimes, yeah, it's hard. It's weird, like, what some people tune into and what others don't. And how some can tune into people and others, like, get messages. It's interesting. It's very interesting how it all works out. I hope I'm going to college for nothing that put me through the... Yeah. College is rough. I graduated, but it wasn't easy for me. That's when kind of life really started kicking my butt. Depression, all of that stuff, you know, started coming into play there, so... I hear ya. Oh, look at that. You're definitely... Queen of Cups goes there. Hermit goes there. That... It's almost like these are in the same energy. Five of Pentacles and Page of Wands. They're both like walking. This feels like a journey to me. A journey to the Queen of Cups. A journey to the Queen of Cups, a journey that brings a change into the wind. Because you got building blocks, treasure island, a change in the wind for oracles, and peace. And you have the Five of Pentacles, Page of Wands, Three of Wands, the Hermit, and Queen of Cups. Now, Bumblebee. That makes me feel like it's happy. Ooh, you got justice in a way. You got scales with a change in the wind. Cheap and tired. Counting sheep. Yeah, I don't know. The bee and the scales really stand out to me. This keyhole's interesting too. Not. Oh, treasure. Keyhole. Yeah. Okay. What do I want to ask now? Because I kind of get a picture of it. Because there's a message for you. Okay, so you're on a journey and or going to take a journey that brings you to something new. That's because building blocks, right? Something new needs to build, right? So if looks like there's a journey bringing you to something new that's going to be the jackpot that brings a change in the wind to your life. That brings you to the Queen of Cups, essentially. And I think being in this hermit energy will help you as well come to this realization. I'm wondering if your message is to go within. I wonder if it's also telling you there is a journey you're going to be going on. Let me put peace out. What do I want to clarify here? Because I'm like, are you already on this journey? Maybe it's saying you're on a journey now. The message is right now you're on a journey. You can see these two cards. They're kind of like walking, going somewhere. The cards have shown, the ID has come up a lot today, Charms. Also, how are you doing? Welcome to today. So it looks like you're on a journey to the building blocks. You're on a journey to something new that will therefore be a treasure island jackpot. Bring that change and bring that peace. Bring you to that Queen of Cups energy, right? Under peace was a fork in the road. Okay. So that's kind of what I'm seeing. Something new brings you treasure island, brings a change, brings peace, brings you to the cups. It's a journey that brings you to the Queen of Cups. Okay. Okay, so you're on a journey right now, bringing you to something good. So that's lovely and all, but so you're on a journey bringing you this. Okay, Spirit, but what about this is important for Jax to know? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. Why are you telling Jax that he's on a journey? Or she's on a journey? Yes, she, Jackie. What is this importance of telling us the story, Spirit? Because makes sense, but what are the more like specifics here? Like, what do you want Jackie to know here? Serendipity and buy the book keeps coming out for me too, and for people. Serendipity is a lovely card. I wonder if I'll get the lightning bolt if I roll these again. Oh wait, no, the lightning bolt's right here. I don't know if the other one has one now. Okay. So, are you trying to tell Jackie, are you just trying to let her know she's on a journey to something good? Because serendipity is very much, I mean, it has the 4-leaf clover on it, so it's very lucky. You have very always a but, yeah. No, you're very lucky at this moment. You're on a journey to build something new. You're on a journey to build something new. Um, is there any guidance though, Spirit, on this journey? Because it's also bringing up the hermit in this story, so it makes me feel like you're going to have to go within and reflect a little bit for this to happen, to become the Queen of Cups, because it comes before. It's like you're going on a journey. Oh, maybe it's talking about you need to go on a journey within to start the catalyst to these building blocks. Maybe it's telling you to journey within to bring your new life. And that'll tell you how to do things, whether it's buy or not buy the book. I think it's telling you to journey within. Truth be told, a message in a bottle. And you were literally like, I think Spirit has a message for me. I think Spirit has a message for me. Message in a bottle. And truth be told, yeah, Spirit's telling you to journey within right now. And take some time to self-reflect and just do some meditation, kind of do that sort of journeying within, and you're going to unlock something here. You're going to unlock something here that you realize that's just going to be the jackpot. Or lead you to, Treasure Island, essentially. It's going to be new, you're going to have to build it, but it's going to build a treasure. Oh my god, Treasure Island. Energy's making the cards fly. Co-create. Yeah, it's time for you to co-create with the universe now. It's time for you to co-create with the universe now. It's time to do a journey within. It'll bring you peace. It'll bring you a new life. It'll bring you... But I think Spirit is telling you it's time to journey within now. So you can unlock this next step. Oh, I like that. Page of Pentacles. And on the bottom is the Ten of Pentacles. And I see the Magician. Wow. Okay. I feel like both of those are meant to... Okay, yeah. You're meant to journey within, but you're very powerful here. You got the Magician. And, the Ten of Pentacles. So, I mean, you literally have the power. You're the Magician. To create this Ten of Pentacles life for you, which will ultimately bring you peace, the Treasure Island, all of that. And look at you, you're so... After you do this journey, and you become the Queen of Cups, look how sure you are in your direction. Look at him. He has a map, he knows, and he's going straight, he's going right to that castle. He knows where he's going to the castle. It's like he'll know exactly where to go and what to do after you journey within. I think that's what I'm getting for you, Jackie. But there's a lot of luck on your side right now. A lot of positive, strong energy. I mean, the Magician's here. Serendipity is here. I mean, you're a Queen of Cups. I think that's what I'm getting for you, Jackie. Is there any... Oh, I'm like, is there any in it flipped? Seven of Swords. Okay. Can you explain the Seven of Swords, please? You might have something that we can kind of journey within. But now we got the Seven of Swords, so let's see here. Let's see. You're never probably supposed to clean up your cards, but I literally just don't have a big enough desk. Seven of Swords. Okay, journey within. Cool, 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 cool. Now, What is that Seven of Swords, though, Spirit? Because, we weren't getting any swords until now. Truth be told, again. And Imagine is at the bottom in Yang. Journey Within. Okay. I almost feel like this is like Spirit waving hello. Hello. But what came to me were the question mark, the light bulb, and the flashlight. It's like it's like going within, right? Not knowing, but going within, and then you're going to have this like light bulb, light moment where you start to realize things that help you kind of move forward in life. You're going to realize some truths, I mean, again, this doesn't have to be big. It doesn't be like, oh my God, but you're just going to realize some things that are going to help you move forward. It feels like you're in a little bit of a painful energy right now. You're not fully really, like, you have beautiful energy in the cards, but your personal energy feels a little depleted. Page of Cups. You have such beautiful energy. This feels like, oh my God, look how much this matches with Imagine. Look, not necessarily but Imagine, right? And then look at this person doing art. Literally using their imagination to do art. So there is something in your imagination that can lead you to a lot of prosperity here. I mean, you even have To the Sea, like lead you to the sea, between worlds. And you have all those other cards too. Peace. There's something in your imagination that Spirit wants you to realize here. There's something in your imagination Spirit wants you to realize. Yo, what's up? Sugar? How are you doing, Sugar Plums? How are you doing? Welcome to my today today. You're next. You're next, Sugar. I haven't cleared queue or done anything like that, so you're next. I think. But that's what I'm getting for you, Jackie. Yo, what's up? I don't know, you could literally be an artist. This could literally be like, you're an artist, and you have images, like you can have such a strong imagination to create things, and like, if you are an artist, then that's a path to look into. But I think the message is there's a truth to uncover during self-realization, or yeah, but you have a strong imagination. Like, there's something that you can imagine that's in that imagination, some idea that you're meant to journey and realize right now, this year, which will lead you to the serendipity, the good luck, all the things, the building blocks of something new and plentiful and prosperous. So, I don't know if that message felt more like it hit home, because I know you said the other one didn't, that you got earlier today from someone. You're welcome, Jackie. Sugar plums, what can I do for you? Because I think that's what I got for you, Jackie. Yo, Jackie, thank you so much for the 20 bits. Yo, I really freaking appreciate it. I remember a time when I never got bits. I don't know. I'm on my own path too, so I notice things and I'm like, what the? Thank you so much, 20 bits. Let's go. Yes, your question. Yep, we're ready for you, Sugar. All right, Sugar Plums, guides, and everyone, please enter if you would like to. I'm already connected with you, I know that. I know y'all are already here. You came in the second Sugar Plums came in here, ready to deliver the message. Well, I would say if you did not like my reading, Jackie, that you would not have given me 20 bits. Alright, what can we do for you? Sugar Plums. I also I am a level 2 Reiki. I turn on my Reiki every time I start tarot. So my hands are turned on. I'm amplifying it a little bit. Hi, Spirit. I know I can view you very darkly right now, but that's probably because I turned on my Reiki and I'm opening myself up to a higher channel. Totally living light. So basically, I met a guy, everything was good, but he left me on red. So much has been happening, and I removed him. Did it go through? What, the question? Oh, yeah. Oh, you're asking. Okay. He asked me, and shit, I told him, and he requested to be added back, and I just want to know what he thinks of me, and if I messed anything up. I feel like it has triggered me because of past relationships. Oh, it's meant to trigger you. In fact, that's what this whole situation is for, because you're meant to heal from your past relationship. I can already tell you that. I don't think it was necessarily what did the message go through, did this, did that. It's why is it triggering you? And it's triggering you because you were hurt in your past relationship. Spirit's telling you it's time to heal from that. My goodness. Oh, oh yeah, no, the actual question went through for sure. Oh wait, there's just 2 cards here that, oh, yeah. Yeah, the question went through. Even if for some reason it missed it, Spirit knows the question, so I would get the message you need anyway. But I can already tell you that I will be very intrigued, but will not be I will not be surprised if there's the Hermit that comes out or anything like that, or Swords energies that come out, because it'll relate to your past. If energies, it's move on, cut it out. Truth be told. Truth, and uncover a truth that needs to be uncovered. No. Higher power, though, that's good. And peace. Okay. Peace, truth be told, higher power. Yo, what's up, Dory? How are you working my today? I told him, and he was like, you got everything from that, and I was just like, it's okay, I was overthinking it. For him to be like, you got everything from that, knowing that you're probably... Does he know you were being triggered from past relationships? Because if I knew that, then... And I was just like, you got everything from that? That's kind of cringe. You are next, by the way, Dory. I don't skip queue. I don't have a moderator that goes, oh, next, oh, next. So you're next after this reading. I'm doing all right, Dory. I'm doing well. All right, Spirit. What is this message? Spirit really just wants me. It's time for you to heal. I mean, I'm saying Spirit, you literally got higher power. I mean, Spirit is literally coming down. Yo, what's up, Moo? How you watch your day today? Like, you literally got higher power. Damn, who hurt you? Yeah, it's time to heal. It is time to heal. Alright, tarot cards. Let's go. Ah, swords. Okay, but Six of Wands. Okay, see, here's the swords. The question is, do I want to interpret things with reverses or not? Because I've started intuitively reading and not really thought about reverses. In fact, I put things in my own. So I'm going to continue that and put them in my own order because it seems like it's working anyway for people. Yeah, I'm not surprised you got swords energy. I mean, you're quite literally, yeah, you're in the swords energy right now. You can get to the Page of Cups and the Six of Wands. This happier energy. See how she's, you know, giving. She feels like she has enough to give. She has enough flowers to give. The page is happy and content. But there is this truth in about your past relationship, the truth in that trauma that needs to be uncovered right now. That's why you're being triggered right now. Is because Spirit's like, this is, you need to heal this. This is underneath everything that you have not healed from. You're literally trapped in the swords. You're literally trapped in this past trauma. Like, and this is you just in pain from this past trauma. I mean, look at what I love about this card. I always say is it's dark in the room, yes. And she seems very sad, but there is that sun on the horizon. So the light is coming up. There is a light at the end of the tunnel, but Spirit's not even saying to look at the relationship. That Spirit's like, take that away. It's time to focus on yourself and heal from the past relationship, because that's what's happening in your life now for a reason. You are being triggered for a reason. You are being triggered because Spirit wants you to heal that part of your life because it'll bring peace. Yeah, the truth is here, the higher power, and then it brings you the peace here. With this Page of Cups and Six of Wands energy, this lighter energy. Yo, charms. It really broke me. Yeah, it's time to heal now, sugar. How do we do that? It's hermit energy, you know? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Perfect. Look at the bottom of the deck. Look at Nine of Cups. Perfect. That's you meditating right there. That's you taking the time, meditating. I mean, she's at the beach, she's in nature, she's really trying to get in tune here. This is where you're meant to be right now. It's kind of just being with yourself, go out in nature, meditate, and heal. Like you are in right now, Spirit's just like, it's time for you to heal from this relationship. It's time for you to heal. It's time. You're being triggered to heal, not to focus on that relationship, not to do that, but for yourself. Just meditating's one way. It's one. Yeah, see, look, more swords. But you know, meditating. So, what meditating does is it quiets your mind so that all the racing thoughts or all the other thoughts you're thinking about are no longer talking. So, your brain's clear. So, higher power thoughts, higher power influence, and insights can come through. So, when you're meditating, essentially, you'll clear your mind and then you'll get insights about how the past relationship hurt you, insights about how to handle it and manage it from now, like that sort of thing. Meditating is only one way of doing it. Also, let me roll your dice for you. Yeah. I like this key. It's time to get the key out. It's time to unlocking it. It's time to heal from this pain. That's really what I'm getting loud and clear. It was almost as if, like, literally as you were mentioning it, I was like, oh, yeah, that's Spirit's plan. And you learn how to see Spirit's plan once you just kind of like. But no, it's not just meditating. Anything that clears your mind. Also go out into nature. Spirit suggests going out into nature to help clear your mind. It's time. It's a period of healing for you, Sugar. It's a period of healing specifically from that. Were you the one who said you just started dating too? No, that was okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool. Yes, right. Yeah, Dory. Okay, cool. I think just everything work. What do you mean, Sugar? Me get you, and I'm like just super overwhelmed with everything. Yeah, that's why Spirit is trying to tell you to heal, which healing means taking extra rest, meditating, going out into nature. Excuse me, and I'm just overwhelmed. Yeah, no, Spirit wants you to sleep. Spirit wants you to rest. Spirit wants you to heal. Um, let's see. Can we get a confirmation card? Like message and a motto. Yeah, this is a message. This is a message straight from Spirit. This is Spirit coming in hot, being like, "This is your message today." How do I rest? There you go. Next thing for you to look up and try and figure out, how do I rest? That's a good question. What does that even mean? It means taking naps. It means taking walks, hikes. It means talking to yourself. It means binge watching your favorite TV show if you never do that. It means whatever helps you rest your mind is whatever rest is. It's if meditating doesn't feel like, oh, the most feasible thing, and don't meditate. Right now, I use this time kind of as my meditation time in a way and cleansing and stuff. Maybe I can turn into a meditative practice later on, but right now I'm also not at that point of just sitting there quietly and being like I'm almost too active for it, that I'm working on, doing different ways and stuff. I've been watching TV shows and stuff like these two TV shows that I love. Keep doing that. Spirit's like, do that. Do that more. There's MTV, Downtown, and Finding a Parrot. Keep doing that. Heck, if you have a chance, one day just lie in bed and binge watch it. The whole thing. Okay. Anyway. it was taking the stress off and shit, that will help me hear it. Yes, take the stress off. Sorry, I got distracted. Take the stress off. My friend messaged me. Take the stress off. And yes. There you go. Yes, that will help you heal. That is a good place to start anyway. All right, Dory. Let's see who we got in the queue. Been live for almost 3 hours. I can tell. We got Dory, Moon, and Charms. All right, I'm going to close the queue. I'm going to try that again. Okay. All right, Dory, what is your question? After this, then I will be done for the day. I might stream some games, whether people join or not, but I'm thinking of transitioning to gaming after this. But yeah, all right, Dory, let's cleanse. Let's ground for these last 3 readings, as I can feel myself when I get like, ah. But not only that, when you do tarot and readings for long enough, you get tired. Like, you can tell tuning in and channeling, like, the energy. I'm sure I think you get endurance as time goes along. But in the beginning, you can definitely start to feel that kind of mental tiredness of, like, stretching that muscle. Oops. When sparks fly on your desk. Would I be able to get a reading regarding me and another person? Yes. Go for it. I'm ready for the question. I can only, do what Spirit wants me to answer, but I can try my best with whatever it is. All I want to do now is freak the freak out. Yeah, what's your question? Is it like a love reading, or... It's 222. Me and him. Yeah, energy reading? Sure. I can do an energy reading for you. Alright, let's try and do 3 cards. Oracle cards to start, Spirit. See where we go. Energy update for Dory, for specifically her and somebody else. Okay. Basically, a love reading for people who just started talking. Time for a nap! Honestly, I feel like that's almost left over for you, Sugar. Wow, it's funny how, like, sometimes you pull them and it's like, yep, pull this one next, pull this one next. You have never-ending story on the bottom. See if that kind of... Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, my camera is facing down. Thank you. Okay. Yugi? Yeah, it is Yugi. Yami Yugi. Well, kind of Yami Yugi. Kind of. Alright, we got the Fool. These are in reverse. The High Priestess. And the Two of Swords. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna start reading Uprights. Time to Go. Why? That makes sense with Neverending Story. The Time to Go and Mending. Okay. I can see how this would fit into a love reading. Okay. Only recently started talking, though. It makes sense why this was in reverse and why this... Okay. I think whatever comes out, I'm going to do what I feel is best. Read reverse, read upright. I'm not going to put myself into one thing. Okay. Because I'm seeing this Time to Go. And the Fool in reverse makes a lot of sense because this card, you can see she's looks so free right now. So free, so about to take a leap of faith, feeling herself, you know? But it's in reverse. So it makes me feel like you're not feeling this free, really, right now, actually. There's not this free feeling at the moment. It flicked down when you were cleansing the sage. Oh my god, that's actually kind of funny. That's spirit for you right there. And you have time to go. So that's why I'm pairing it up with this. It fell underneath it, and this was in reverse, right? So starting to talk with a new energy update, time to go. Now you have the High Priestess in reverse. A major arcana in reverse, so the Fool is in reverse. And then you have the Two of Swords, which... I mean, sorry, Five of Swords, my bad. Five of Swords. It looks like she did a magic potion that the others didn't really want her to do. And if you look at two, look at it's a potion made of swords though, so it's like no wonder they're a little like, ah, what did you do? Maybe there is something to your story here. You also have a serendipity under this. But maybe there is something with your story that needs mending, that this person has been attracted into your life to help heal. Because I'm... Did you... How was your past relationship? How have your past, like, relationships been before talking to this person? Oh, and let me get you your dice too. Never been... Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Never been in a relationship before. All right. But I would say my talking stages have been imbalanced. How so? I mean, I can see the imbalance by everything in reverse. So I see what you mean. There's something that you need to go away from that's keeping you from this free feeling. That you need to leave because it's also keeping you out of the High Priestess energy. And honestly, this, as much as this is a swords card, it also is like she's creating something, so it almost feels like it's stopping you from like creating, which like creating in a sense of like, you know, spiritual creation, manifestation, that sort of creation. So there's something that needs mending that allow you to, that it's time to go away from something that needs mending here, that's keeping you from the free-flowing High Priestess energy, the creative energy. There's something keeping you from this energy right now, and it's time to get the hell away from it. Time to go from what, Spirit? Ooh, but you got Milk and Honey, which is a really, really positive, if not one of the most positive cards in the deck. So, it really feels like that's after the mending, is you get the Milk and Honey. But what do you need to go away from is the thing. Like, you're talking to someone new, So what is this talking to someone new kind of bringing up maybe in your subconscious that you're not seeing? Chaos and conflict. Never been in a relationship before. Did you have any problems with your father? Chaos and conflict. Did anything like traumatizing happen in your childhood? Was it their dad issues or I don't know. You were brought up in a toxic household? How so? You can still have good relationships with your parents and still have grown up in trauma and have, because there's this something time to go, chaos, conflict, but you've never been in a relationship before, so it's not from like a past relationship experience, like emotional and physical, I guess. I don't I th- I think you're meant to heal from that. I think you're meant to mend that pain because I think maybe what spirit's trying to tell you is if you carry that emotional and physical abuse pain into this new relationship, it's not going to be helpful for you. That's why this mending comes up. And why did I ask about your childhood in the beginning? You also have the Magician. I mean, you have some crazy good cards too coming out here. You have mending, right? Now, that could be mending relationships, mending something in your, mending, right? But look at how there's two young girls, or it looked to me, two children. There's two children on this, right? So that's what made me think, childhood, you're going into talking to somebody, so I'm like, okay, a guy, maybe something, but it feels like there's something like it feels like spirit wants you to kind of mend and heal from that emotional and physical abuse that you feel like you've received because you don't want to bring that into this new relationship with this guy. It's not something that you want to bring into a new relationship and not kind of have healed from. And then look at that. And you get the Empress. I'm telling you. You have these crazy good cards coming out too. Milk and honey. I mean, the freaking Empress. I mean, I really think. Can I get just some more cards? I'm just gonna start pulling cards because I need an idea. Uh, because if you got masks. Look at that. You got this, which could be kind of an alien, right? It's kind of an alien, but it kind of looks like a mask. But then you actually do have these masks. So maybe in a way, it's almost like it's time to take off that mask. But you also see, like, you have a happiness, like there is this happiness that can come for you right now. I think this is an opportunity for you, maybe. But there's inner healing that has to happen so that way, like, I don't know, it isn't just in general, but obviously healing has to happen before anyone is in a relationship, right? So it kind of feels like because, oh, this might be your first relationship, spirit's like, okay, well, we want you to heal from some of this stuff because it might get triggering in this relationship, and the last thing you want to do is not fully have like either realized or healed, and then it messes everything up. So yeah, it does feel like this could be because you have positive cards coming out, milk and honey, a happiness, the Empress, mending. I mean, so yeah, it does feel like there's something very positive here. It very well could be a very positive thing, but I think Spirit's like, yeah, look at that, King of Pentacles, another one. I think you have a good opportunity here. I think Spirit wants you to heal, though. There's some mending in your heart that needs to happen from chaos and conflict from childhood. Three of Wands. Yo, Diffusion, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yo. Let's reach for the stars. Hell yeah. Can I get more insight into T, please? Is that him? Is T him? Yeah, T is him. By the way, Diffusion, everyone who came from her stream, I did end queue just because I'm on 3 hours, but I am always live in the morning / early afternoon. So anyway, okay. Seems like for you, there's healing and mending that needs to happen on your end to open yourself for this opportunity. Okay, now let's ask for T. What is the energy on T's end of this all? What is the energy of T's end? So I can probably pick up energy. Can't pick up probably more than that from someone else. Nor would I want to, seeing as I'm not given, you know, but it's alright. Let's get a little energy up from the other side. Spirit can do that. Yo, what's up, Tara? How you welcome today? Today, first time chat from Raider. Let's go. Ooh, I'm not kidding. The Empress again just flipped out. I didn't even pull a card. The Empress and the Knight of King of Swords. Bro, what? And this was asking his energy. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why does this look like you and him? Kind of, maybe. Why does this look like divine feminine and masculine, man, woman type idea? Partnership type idea? I think he's in the energy of partnership. And it looks like a very positive energy of partnership. I don't know if I can reach any more into it, but it seems like he's excited. Or this seems like it could be an opportunity for him too. I don't know what he's going through or what his healing is or anything what will bring of it, but seems like this could be an opportunity for him too if he can get his own stuff. 9 of Pentacles! You cannot make this crap up. You cannot make this up. I'm literally pulling random cards and they're all like this. Yeah, this is an opportunity for you, my friend. You have found an opportunity. And it's time to mend your heart so you can really, really, you and him, I don't know what's, you know, his story is and his upbringing is and everything, but for him too, like, this is an opportunity for both of you. I mean, you can look, these both have, like, blooming trees. Blooming trees, right? So something is so ripe to be picked right now. So ripe to be picked. So plentiful. Well, thank you, Spirit, because if that's the case, it's nice to know that there's some healing you gotta do to really unlock yourself to this opportunity. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting. It feels like you know, it's how it resonates with you. Obviously, I will preface this, you know, take it one day at a time. Realize, like, if you feel like it is an opportunity, you know, make sure you kind of build that up with evidence over time of, like, talking with this guy, right? Like, if he is giving you good energy back and it feels good, then yeah, the center, you know, but don't kind of, because, you know, go super running with, oh my God, right? Because there's healing that needs to happen still. So just take it one day at a time. And it seems like this could be a pretty cool opportunity for you. And for him though. So, you know, just take one day at a time. Don't try and put too much into it that isn't, or an outcome that isn't, you know what I mean? Just do it naturally and see what comes of it. How are you today, Diffusion? Yeah, because it's still pretty new, but yeah, you understand that for sure. But I think that's what I got for you. Wow, beautiful cards, beautiful energy overall. That energy wouldn't have been so positive if something else was happening. You just wouldn't. Sounds good. Thank you for your... You're welcome, Dory. Anytime, anytime. Yo, what's up, Chair Knight? How are you watching my day today? The queue is closed, Chair Knight. I meant, hey, yo, no, yo, bro, what's up, bro, dude, man, bro, yo. All right, Moo, are you still here? Because if so, what be your question? What can I help you with? If not, then it's Charms, and Charms is my last friend. By the way, everyone, I will do a reading for everyone who stays in the stream at the end. I did that yesterday, and that was nice. We kind of all got a general reading, me too, because I'm like, oh, me included. Let's do a collective in this greeting message type idea. But Moo, are you still here? If not, Charms, it's your turn. I understand. I do long readings, kind of. I pull 3 cards and then 3 cards, and then it's like, oh my God, let's clarify. I really like was thinking about this a little bit too, and it's like, right, especially right now, but like I don't want to be somebody who's like free 3 card readings, because then if I rate the 3 cards and I'm like, there's more to this, how am I supposed to not tell the person the more? You know, how am I supposed to be like, oh, subscribe for more, oh, bits for more? I get the money making thing, but I really feel like Spirit will, you will attract money from, oh, yo, what's up? I didn't go anywhere. I really think Spirit will attract you the money from anywhere. So it's like to take advantage of people. Not saying that is taking advantage. Everyone who like it's how they run their business. I just think as far as like spirits goes, if you don't want to charge for, like, if I want to do like almost like full readings and not fully charge for it yet, money's gonna come some, you know. Anyway, I ramble so much on these streams. It's because I get into alignment and then I'm like thinking about my life. Ran for life for my headphones, yo. I'm here, and even if I had moved to Charms, you could have gone after him. I wouldn't have done that to you. But what can we help you with here? Man, 3-hour streams, 3-hour tarot streams are, it seems like most tarot readers do like 3-hour streams, probably because their brain gets fried. I recently took a tough decision to break up with someone, T. Another T. Okay. T's been busy. No, I'm just kidding. I would like to know if I made the right decision, if I was genuinely the problem in relationship, what I could have done better. I feel like I was seeing a lot of red flags, and I honestly don't know if it was on my head, / lost touch with myself. I'm sure it feels more so the relationship made you lose touch with yourself. And T been getting real busy for real. It's seriously, like, come on, T. People are trying to heal here, and you're just going off. Well, it won't work for me, T. Sorry. Let me read these first. Oh my God, Milk and Honey, Never-Ending Story. Oh, well, I don't know if we need to go more into this reading because I think you got your answer right here. I'm not kidding when I say I'm not pulling any more cards because you literally asked the question. Is there anything else you want more thing specified on? Like that's the answer to the overall. You literally got an answer. Like I don't, and then you got Milk and Honey, a never-ending story. It's like, yeah, that wasn't for you. And now that you're moving on, get ready for the Milk and Honey, honey. No, that shit ain't for you. You were seeing the red flags, ma'am. Do you want another message, or is that confirmation enough? That's so funny, man. Spirit's so good sometimes. Spirit is so good all the time. Honestly, I thought I did so bad you didn't. Spirit's here to say you really didn't. You did exactly what you needed to do. Like you are on the right, like you're on the right wavelength. Like, yeah, there were red flags. Uh-huh. That is not for you, and you made the right decision. It, and that's amazing of you to try and like stay with someone to support them because um I'm with my twin flame and I've stayed through a lot. Um so I know what it's like to stay. Granted the twin flame, right? You know, own story, own blah blah and um but I know what it's like to stay. And it's hard. And to have that sensitivity and emotional like sensitivity just to want to stay and help people, it's hard because then it's like you do lose yourself in those relationships. I lost myself in my relationship too. Um, Trying to only be there for her. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't for you. And now you get the milk and honey though, because you finally got rid of that for you. I mean, when you release something, it opens up space to receive something. So, I mean, I don't know if you want in the future, right, you need to heal from this, but I mean, this opens you up to like the most beautiful love ever. Truly. I mean, you literally open yourself up to this. This is literally, if not the most positive, one of the most positive, happy cards in this deck is Milk and Honey. So, I mean, the literal fortune cookie says nope. Yeah, I don't think you need any more cards. Because, you know, now it's like you heal from the it wasn't all in your head. You were losing yourself and that was not for you. You even said you stayed for him because he was going through something rough. You didn't stay for yourself. You loved him, but you knew something was off. I really hope so. I was generally losing. I don't have much support system, so I couldn't get a perspective. Yeah, no, exactly. Oop. Um, so yeah, I think that's literally your answer. We can get a tarot card, but I have a feeling it's going to actually no, you know, we don't need to get any more. I really feel like that is the message. Because it's not always you get a literal not for you when someone says so like it's like kind of spirit just being like, yeah, no, nope. We can answer this one easily. Do you want to get anything else or was that genuinely like the biggest thing for you and this gave you relief? Thank you so much. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean the cards I randomly pulled the cards it doesn't. No, you definitely weren't a bad person in it. You're actually a very great person. Again, trying to stay with someone who's struggling and hurt and stuff is very like admirable. It's hard and it's really not healthy, especially if you lose yourself and, you know, um yeah, you did the right thing. You did the right thing. I mean, we all can do better in our relationships. You know, there are things definitely you could have done better, Moo, but you know, things I could do better, things anyone can do better in a relationship. You know, no one's perfect. So, of course you could have done better, but you know, you did well, Moo. You did well. You did really well, Moo. I'll give you some dice rolls too. I'm sorry. Can we just go to Milk and Honey one more time? Spirit, can you help me find it? Just need to do something here real quick to show you something. This is your last minute confirmation. Ready? What is going on? You asked and Spirit answered. Although I'm sure you haven't ever had that direct of a answer, which I don't know if I have ever in a reading either, for anyone, myself included. But Spirit was on business with that one. All right, Charm. I think you're next, Charm, right? You are. It was Moo and then Charm, I think. Yeah. Woohoo! What can I help you with, Charm? But we can still talk, Moo. You can. I'm just, letting Charm know it's their turn. But that's wild. That was actually crazy. And then anyone who's still in here, again, we're gonna do a collective reading for everyone here. Well, yesterday's collective reading made me cry because I got Milk and Honey and New Life or something, and I was like, oh my. All right, last reading. And then my brain will get some time to relax. A roadblock in your life, not searching for love or anything, something exciting. Oh man. Charm, I hear ya, my friend. Something that lights that spark. Something that makes you feel fulfilled. I'll definitely walk away with clarity from this. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Moo. Of course, of course. I'm here to help as much as I can, if I can. And I'm really happy that we were able to get you that clarity. I mean, clarity like that is, like, amazing. I mean, like, I rolled the dice and you got a rainbow. I mean. Alright, Charm. Feel like you've hit a roadblock. You've hit some resistance on your path, Charm, huh? That you don't know where it's coming from. Where is Charm's resistance coming from right now that's blocking him? Is it thoughts? Is it... what's going on? Also, something interesting happening today, well, in the past hour, but I want to wait until after reading. Ooh, good idea. Alright, you got Observer, Yang, and by the book. I'm going to do one more Oracle card. Because I have a message already. Let me get one more card. Unfinished Symphony. Yeah, there's that kind of feeling of a blocked, it's unfinished, there's something, yeah, okay. I have a message, but I'm gonna wait and see just kind of what ultimately comes together. So it's a very simple, like a way to, I don't know, let's just see what comes out. Whoa! Justice. Okay. Could either mean actual justice legal system, but it also could just mean justice in your life. Like, this year is kind of my justice. Okay, Four of Pentacles. One more tarot card after the Four of Pentacles, please, Spirit. Please. What comes after that? Which, okay, I am kind of getting some stuff on finances here. Oh, and the Four of Cups. I love that. I love one story, like, when it has a nice resolution like that. Ooh, you're burdened right now. You are burdened. You are overwhelmed. How are your finances right now? Two of Cups. Two 11s. You got 11, 11. You got two 10s. Not kidding. Two 11s, Justice. So you got Justice twice and 10 of Wands. 10, 10, 11, 11. Okay. So that's a huge confirmation in itself. I can't today. I can't today. What is happening? Let me see if anyone else feels like it calls. I don't know, this feels like magic right there. I don't know, that yang has such a bright light. An observer, the eye kind of feels like that's you observing. Yeah, there is something about balance here. Like you said, yep, the balance literally, the justice, and yang, so yin yang. Okay, so you're out of balance. You're crazy out of balance right now. I think spirit in this observe and with this eye is kind of telling you to be in an observer's position right now. Which will help you kind of disconnect from what is going on in your life and see it more clearly, which will allow you to bring more balance. I mean, this is you right here. You're saying this is you burdened. I mean, you're so burdened right now. This is you at the block. This feels like a lot of thoughts to me. It feels like you're burdened by a lot of thoughts, and it's time to become the observer of your own thoughts to bring back balance. And in a way, I feel like it can be finance, right? Four Pentacles, but it almost feels like he's sitting on this and it almost feels hidden. Something needs to balance out these scales. But you also have you have justice, yes, twice technically, and then but you have 11-11 and 10-10, which means, you know, those are really, 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 really powerful synchronicities. 10-10 and 11-11 are powerful synchronicities. So it feels like you're very close to not being blocked anymore, even if it doesn't feel that way. But I think it's all your thoughts that are unbalancing these scales. And in that way, it is time for justice. I think something's hidden. I think this is telling you something's hidden that's causing a off balance of the scales. And I think it's something in your thoughts. I think it's something like that that's hidden right now. An unfinished symphony. Have you gone through a breakup recently? Or was there a struggle between you and a partner, between your parents? No recent breakup? Okay. Just want to make sure that Two of Cups doesn't have to, like, any love relation or something. Nothing in the family or anything with parents? We got a little bit more information on this spirit. We're kind of getting an idea, but what is hidden from charm right now, spirit? My parents, however, my mom died last March. Ooh, serendipity. Yep. I mean, that's the luck. I mean, that's the 11-11 energy, 10-10 energy, co-create, 10-10 energy, 11-11 energy. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, so you're getting a lot of positive, but there is that block that you're talking about. My mom died last March, and my dad died 5 months prior to her. Also, you're a Libra. I don't know what that means. I know what I'm not as into I'm not as knowledgeable about astrology, so I don't know fully what you mean by saying you're a Libra. Um, I don't know if there's energy in the cards or what you know what I mean. But hmm, maybe there is a block with those deaths, and I'm very hesitant to. Hmm, I don't know. I feel like this is almost a message from them. Think that might be why 1010 and 1111 is here. It's like it's almost like your parents telling you you can do it, and whilst also giving you the advice of becoming an observer of your own thoughts. Oh, represented by the scales. Okay. I don't know why, but I feel them here. What's going on? Is there something to do with loss here in the subconscious? What are you trying to tell Charms here? We know that you love Charms. So what is the purpose of this today? King of Wands. Oh my god. I swear if I get some queen or something. I don't know what's gonna come out. But that almost feels like it's representing your dad. Seven of Cups. Looks like too many choices. You don't know how to choose. Oh my god. Looks like literally that branch that the king is holding is in one of the cups. And there's stars in one cup, which there's stars on the wand that I have on my thing. Yeah. There's that pain. I was wondering if swords were going to come out. Eight of Swords. There's the pain. But then you have this Page of Swords again. You have this like positive energy. Contrasting. Yo, Lightseeker, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Do you feel like maybe you've lost your parents and you don't know what to do now? Like you lost them and kind of got like a little lost? Queen of Cups, King, Queen. Again, it feels like this energy from your parents right now. I'm not kidding. I really think they're coming through right now for you. I think they're here right now. Like with me. Like I'm channeling them right now. Because you see how the king here is holding that twig. You see how in one of these cups there's that similar looking twig up here? And then the stars up there. You see how I put This was a magic wand I put on the Two of Cups. You see how there's like the stars? It almost see how all of those options are there, but then see how these kind of feel like to me they relate to your parents, how those cups might go away and then be confusing on what to choose from there. Having those two, especially they're at the top. Like, you know what I mean? Like once those are at the top, like what do you do? It's like such a big support, such a big, and then it's like, well, what do I do now? I don't know if that resonates at all, but but again, and that's why I think you have the 11-11, the 10-10. Like that's why I'm feeling your parents so strongly. Like they wanted to, I mean, the good luck, serendipity, they wanted to make sure that they knew you knew they were here and coming through right now for you. They're definitely two of your big guides with you. They're with you all the time. Like they now are in non-physical guide form basically for you, a part of your collective to help you along your way. I think this is you when you're free from the Ten of Wands. I think this is you when you're free from the burden. And I think there's some balancing now that needs to come out because, I mean, honestly, if you even look at this too, when I block this out, does that even look balanced anymore? It doesn't even look like a full half circle. I'm wondering if that, because a king and a queen came out. It's like two of cups. Your parents are just fine, too, by the way. I'm sure you knew that was spirit and everything, but they also just want to say that too. Yeah, it's like a mixtures of things you want, but two of the things probably, that you lost two things. So it's like, where do you go now? Because you are in this Eight of Swords energy right now, and you can't see. You're trapped in this pain. You're burdened by it, and you can't even see your way out. You can't see. You can't see the choices, your way out. You can't see there's gaps in the swords. You can't see. For some reason, even the cat's like, what? We're trapped. Could be a spell that they're trapped in the swords too. You know what I mean, though. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little bit. So, what then? You got co-create. I think it's also a time here where you can connect with your parents and like they're ready to whatever you choose, like co-create with you. They're ready with whatever ends up. They're ready to co-create with whatever with you. What I'm curious about is oh, it's literally parting at the strength. It's time to have strength in the situation. Here's what I'll ask. Is there this wound with Charm's parents? I'm just going to say it like that. Is there some wounds here that I am picking up on as a reader Orphaned is on the bottom of the deck. What? The fates. Am I picking up on some loss that might be encumbering charms? TikTok. Treasure Island. TikTok. And it's not saying, oh, TikTok, there's only a matter of time until you get to Treasure, like, Treasure Island's also 9, you're almost at the completion of the stage, like, you're almost at the point of not being blocked anymore. So you're closer to the, end, quote-unquote, of this cycle than you think you are. I want to know when I die. Yo, what's up, Tech? How are you? Welcome to your day today. But I feel like it's also good to say it's only a matter of time until you find the choice that you desire, until you find that thing. It's only a matter of time. TikTok, right? It's only a matter of time until this treasure island comes. Good, how about you? I'm doing well. Yeah, I was wondering. If a swords would come up because that would indicate to me that there is, because I asked for clarification, is there some trauma surrounding loss? And so with swords, that means conflict, kind of trauma. So when you die, OMG, yeah, spirit won't tell you. In fact, you already know when you're gonna die, whether you won't necessarily remember it or not, but we plan when we die before we even come to Earth, so technically spirit could tell you, because it actually does know, and you know yourself. You could tell yourself technically, but that's not for us to know. So I'd probably get a card that says stuff you. 10 of Cups, another 10. Oh. Yeah, I think you have some family, like, it's some, I think it's some family loss stuff that you're getting caught with right now. I remember I sat in my room one night, lights turned off, and the only light was from my phone. I was texting a friend and started talking about my parents, and I got really pissed off. And I remember for a moment I saw myself sitting on the bed, shrouded by nothing, by some kind of darkness. My phone's light stopped illuminating, and I was ready to do the unthinkable to myself. I was ready at that moment to just end everything. Then I found myself staring at my screen again, talking to my friend, and it was like I had held my breath. Oh wow. How can I ask myself? I mean, you just asked, but you're not going to get told the answer is the point. I was scared, told her about it, started crying. See how, though, when you started talking about your parents, you got pissed off? It emitted that emotion out of you. And then the fact that after you got pissed off, I'm sure it could have been pissed off that they even just freaking died and left. And, like, it happens. Death happens, we know that, but still, it sucks. So I'm wondering if you got triggered to that, and that pain of loss put you into that feeling of darkness. So I think there is, it could even be that. It could even be like, I mean, look at the Queen of Cups again. The Page of Swords! We just cut these cards! Three of Swords. I mean, so when Malai dies, since I know the answer to that, I know it in non-physical terms. My higher self knows that I don't. Angela doesn't know it on this 3D plane. There, I think, charms, I I genuinely think your parents are trying to come through, and I think there's some healing from that you need. I mean, I think this is honestly your mom coming through and trying to remind you, like, hey, you're the Page of Swords. Like, you can do this. You can get through this. We saw strength was coming out. But I think that loss, I think, and even that, maybe it's anger underneath all of it, right? Like, maybe it's anger of just, they're gone. No one's saying, like, death, again, doesn't exist. Like, we all know people die. Still, when it happens, it's not like, oh, we knew this was gonna happen, that's fine. It still hurts like a bitch. So I think there's some healing there that, Spirit is trying to kind of bring your attention to. That's once you start on that healing journey with it, you're going to start feeling a lot less confused about paths to take. But honestly, if you need to, even just talking to your parents out loud, like they're there to listen to you, they're there. They're with you every step of the way, ready to support you when you need. And it's probably why you started crying about it and just, yeah. Because that was the darkness that came over you about, that feeling of loss. When you started talking about your parents, that's when it got triggered. That feeling of like wanting to not be on the 3D plane anymore. You know? I've been there. I haven't wanted to be here many times. Been in hospitals, you know, all that. So I hear you. Knight of Wands. This looks like you moving away from it. Oh my God. Is this trying to tell me a story here? It really does look like this is you moving away. Knight of Wands, Seven of Swords, Swords, and then you get Wands and Wands. So it really feels like you're going to move away from the Swords pain. And once you move away from the Swords pain, look at this Two of Wands. It's like he's discovered the world. It's like he's like discovering the world here. So I think that's kind of what their spirit's telling you. Like once you kind of heal from this these losses, you're gonna find the world again. And you're going to be in a much happier energy again. But there's definitely some healing from loss, I think, that needs to happen that's really causing you to be blocked. And I think your parents kind of came in today to kind of share that message with you and also send love your way and tell them they're there for you, with you, all the time, always, I will die when I determined I will die. I can tell you I'm probably not dying tomorrow. That doesn't seem probable. Let's see if there's anything we can learn from these guys last minute. But oh, the moon. You got a moon. This is kind of like an alien. I also see it as a mask. So it feels like there's something hidden from you here. And I think what's hidden is how much that loss is actually really kind of bringing you down inside. And this is you, right? That's you being like, I don't know. I'm questioning. Do I do this cup? Do I do this cup? Where do I go? Do I do this path? I don't know. That's you being confused. I write stories for fun and currently making notes of when I want to write. I situate myself in that plot to escape reality. I've been doing it for years, and during my parents' illnesses, I found myself doing it more than usual, so I rather sit in my thoughts and escape reality and use it to help my stories. I woke up today to a text from a friend who also writes stories asking if I've written anything in a while. Wow. This morning I fell asleep trying to start a new story and I told her to stay out of my head and explained to her that it was the last thing I tried doing. And we were both sharing what we had in mind to write. Oh. Oh, look, I got the world. Yeah, and you notice how you say use that to escape reality. Whenever you do something and you're escaping reality, you're not really like dealing with it. So I'm wondering if, because also during their illnesses, right, you kind of were spending time doing the writing, which writing is good, don't get me wrong, but if it was also as a ploy to escape reality, were you really fully processing their illnesses and deaths, you know what I mean? I did see a rainbow. So I think that's also important to note that, like, I wonder if Spirit brought you that friend to almost like be like, oh, have you written anything in a while? Because you usually write to escape reality, right? So I wondering if it was meant to like, it was clearly you were meant to kind of get that text from her. Oh, but you used to write to escape reality, and then today, especially during your parents' illnesses, and then you got a friend saying, have you written anything in a while? Because I'm wondering if it's like that's trippy. People have been telling me to. I had someone give me an inspirational speech last week. Yeah, I think it's time to stop escaping reality as best as you can. And you know, by slowing down and not escaping reality, you will then be able to learn to manage reality and experience it and transmute all that energy, and manifest differently. But that's kind of what I'm feeling. I don't know if that resonates at all, Charm, or if you're kind of like, eh. I'll take it with a grain of salt, which honestly, any reading is like that, and, any reader can only do their best. So I also got to remind myself of that too. But I think that's causing you a really big block you just don't know, like almost subconsciously, right? No, I want to move on. I get it. Yeah, but it's easier said than done, right? I mean, we're literally talking about parents here. I mean, I cry up at night about my parents dying and they haven't died yet. My parents are older, so, but still, I mean, I know it, and my parents aren't even, are still I'm preventing myself, right? And I think your parents are kind of here being channeled to be like, it's time to stop preventing yourself, if you want to move forward. And I think it's the message is so loud and clear. That's why Spirit also brought up 11:11 and 10:10 to be like, it's really time for you to move forward now. I said your worst enemy is yourself. I'm beginning to understand that. Yep, that is kind of the energy. Yeah, I'm getting. Is a similar idea. Yeah. But again, it's easier said than done. We would all love to be like, oh my God, Spirit, that's what's been bothering me. Of course, let me heal that. Don't worry, give me a minute. Doesn't work like that. It's not how life works. It's not how it feels. Everything's very visceral in the 3D plane. Well, that's what I got for you, Charm. I'm glad we could kind of, I'm sure, again, it sounds like you kind of already coming to this realization, but... Alright. Y'all ready? Whoever's in here for the collective message? Alright, Spirit. What can be a collective message, me included, to end off the stream? Anyone who's in here. I want it to be more specifically tailored to anyone who is in here right now. to help them get some support. Diffusion, you're like, this is what I was waiting for. Collective message. Shuffling's interesting. I always do it differently. Sometimes I wait for cards to come out. Sometimes I see a card and I'm like, yep. Okay, we got exchange gifts, which makes me think of balance. Go the distance. Observe. To be fair. Okay. So, balance. Remain in that observer's perspective. We're almost crossing the finish line. And balance. It says to be fair. Fairness. Balance. Exchange gifts to me. Give, take also gives me balance. As one interpretation, she literally has scales, and to be fair. So yeah, it's really balance for everyone. And remain in kind of an observer's perspective. Release yourself from what is and just observe. I think will help also create balance and then help us all cross that damn finish line that we're literally jumping over right now like the fucking cheetah. All of us in here are this cheetah right here, literally jumping over. And that's why we're all squirming, because we can feel it and we know we're meant for more. And we're sitting here looking at our computers. LOL. Sorry, Lapas. Lapisaurus, rather. I remember two particular dreams all through. Shortly after my dad's funeral, I remember walking up to his casket and he was staring back at me. Didn't say anything. We just stood there staring at each other and I wasn't scared or anything. Interesting, yeah. But, yo, Lapisaurus, appreciate the follow. I'm live, usually every morning. Around like 10-ish or so. But today I was more so on what closer to what doesn't matter. I'm on in the morning. Later morning, not super early morning. And we'll get a schedule out when we're going. Oh, let's get some tarot cards. We got, for our collective, we got a pyramid, which is very spiritual. Shooting star, beautiful. Wish fulfillment, the world. Communication comes in with this phone call. Gives me the idea of communication. Magic is going to be happening in many of our lives, which magic is probably just the manifestation spirit. We got fire energy, so passion, an arrow, fast-moving energy, a sunflower, beautiful energy, and a sea turtle. Beautiful, beautiful, lovely. Spiritual power with the pyramid, wish fulfillment, the world, communication, magic, passion, fast-moving, beautiful. I mean, absolutely beautiful dice energy. Also, diffusion, what do you think of these, like, image dice, right? It's kind of cool. For readings, right? Oh, but Laparosaurus, you actually came in when I was doing a collective message for everyone in the stream, so, like, clearly you were meant to hear this collective message, so anything I'm saying now that's the collective is for you. So you came in at the right time, you're basically getting a reading in a way. Ooh, Nine of Swords. Yeah, some of us are in the thick of it, really struggling, can't see that light on the horizon yet. Ooh, but Temperance, there's the balance again. Bringing in balance back to us. Will bring us out of that. Yeah, King of Swords, there we go. Yep. Nine of Swords, we're kind of still in that pain, but there's a light, the sun is on the horizon, light's coming up. Hierophant is all about balance still. I mean, look at her, meditating balanced. You know, once we'll regain that balance. There's the sun coming up over the horizon, lights coming, and it'll bring us to this King of Swords energy. Very wise energy. I like interpreting kings and stuff as very like wise. You can even see him smiling. I mean, there's other interpretations of them, but for some reason I'm getting very wise, very like put together, very balanced type idea. Um, Especially when it comes like kings, queens. So it's like once we kind of move through this pain, get to that light, create that balance, we're all going to be kings. Second dream was with my mom, and this was months after she died. I was sitting on the floor in my house, and my mom comes through the door after shopping. She was laughing and in a great mood. She left the door open, and beyond the door was just white. Someone was on the other side, and I recognized the voice to be one of my sisters, but she's not dead, very much alive. But her sister never once came into my house during that dream. But my mom was able to freely come and go. Oh, she probably wasn't able to, in the dream, be able to move because she wasn't dead, whereas your mom is and was able to kind of like move between worlds in a way almost. Clearly, the other side almost was like, that's so cool, but also very trippy. I never felt compelled to go through it. It was as if I knew I wasn't not supposed to go through that door. Right. It seems like, yeah, that's that living, that's that physical, non-physical type like area for sure. You know, death versus not death kind of. Clearly your mom could move through it, but you knew that your time wasn't there yet, so, you know, that makes sense. Whew! Oh my gosh. Almost 4 hours of reading. I'm tired. Oh, diffusion. You're in this. I've been just watching subs and it went to Rachel Beans and I'm gonna rate her too. Rachel Beans about to get double raid. So good for her. It's her time, you know? But I want to continue talking with you guys, but I found who we're gonna raid. But yeah, Charms, if you still want to talk a little bit, we can. I don't want to like you know, I want to finish up our conversations first before I start raiding because I know you mentioned you had 3 dreams. What was your third dream? Oh, another one was with my dad. We were hanging out, having the time of our lives, and my dad said he'll BRB, and this guy shows up. No FaceTime me, my oh, and there's no point in waiting for him. And I said I'll wait, and he kept taunting me, and eventually my dad did come back, and the guy just left. Weird. Huh. Interesting. Maybe that was also, in a way, your dad's way of showing you, like, he's never gone. Like, he didn't leave. He left his physical body, but, you know, he didn't leave, and he's always going to be with you. And that's what that one kind of interprets to me. Oh, Marvel Rivals has to download a thingy. Boo. You can tell her, my brain. See, Spirit's like, right now it's time for you to take your own break. I'll definitely increase in my stamina. It's just right now it's low because I'm not used to channeling. You can tell you start channeling because, like, I'm tired. Like, it's like, feels like a little bit of like a mental, like, oh. I had a fourth with my mom. I was watching myself sleep and I could see my dreams. It was like a dream within a dream. And in reality, I remember trying to I have dreams like that way. I guess it's kind of like sleep paralysis, which is might be similar in a way. Not watching you sleep, but yeah, when you try and wake up and you can't. I've had dreams where I'm in sleep paralysis and I'm just looking in my room, but I can't move, so I'm just lying there like this. It's the worst. Watched myself fall asleep and saw the dreams of my mom and me and my mom hanging out. And this may sound cliche, but when she was there, it was all sunny and skies and stuff. But when I got lost and couldn't find her, there was this red contrast. I was in a city, nobody was moving around, just me looking for my mom, and I couldn't find her, and not being able to. And finally woke up. Like I actually woke up and started crying. Yeah, that's that pain. That's that pain of loss for sure. You know, I could see that I'm like getting emotional myself because it's like I can almost see myself having a dream about that too. When my parents die, um, like having a it's because I have a good relationship with both my parents, but I can kind of imagine that with my mom and having a dream where we're having so much fun and talking and connecting and then, you know, geez. See, my parents are still alive and I still get choked up over their own deaths and that one hit though. I don't know if it was because I was thinking of my mom or something, but yeah. And that's tough. It's tough. So I really feel it for you, Charm. And we're all gonna have to go through death and loss, and those are the two of the hardest ones for sure for people who have grown up with parents that have a relationship with, at least a somewhat positive relationship, right? Um, Even people who don't have positive relationships, those are tough deaths. It gets easier to talk about. Yeah, I got hit with it now, and I don't know why. Because it wasn't. I don't know why, but it was like I think it was the imagery of like looking for your mom. Like, where's mom? I can just imagine myself having a dream like that and waking up crying and being so sensitive to it. But it does. I used to, whenever I would talk about like parents' deaths and think about mine, I would always cry because I was not ready for it at all. And I think spiritually now, I have a lot easier of a time with it. But again, still, it's like I'll know they're there. I'll know they'll be guides, right? Like I'm not gonna say, oh, they're gone, but to not be able to do the stuff in physical form. But anyway, I don't know why we. I'm sensitive. I've read for 4 hours and probably like, ooh, tired, and so I'm like, oh, yo, hugs to you, Charm. Really, hugs to you. Hugs to you. But thank you. I'll take a hug too. Probably gets in tune with higher vibrations, and then just like can kind of too. Um, but yeah, thank you for sharing that, Charm. Thank you for letting me read for you, as well as everyone in here. Thank you for letting me read for you. I'm glad we could get a nice collective message as well. There is this reader that I haven't met yet. Her name's Rachel Rachel Bean. Rachel Bean. So she says free tarot and oracle readings tips appreciated. Um, So yeah, let's rate her Rachie Bean, and it looks like Diffusion knows this girl, so let's give her a rate. Let's give her some support. Clearly, she's of some higher vibration at the moment, so she's at a higher vibration right now, so she's kind of attracting me to rate her too. So, but thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. I love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. That was a really good stream again. We've been having some bangers recently. But yeah, I love you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow, and let's raid Rachel Bean or Rachie Bean. Sorry. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.